Yep, just testing.
Testing.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We are here for the Challenger Pickleball League live from the Nesco Arena here in Mumbai. We're at day 3 of competition, and as you can see up on the board, we are going to have a battle tonight with the Kolkata Kings and the Bengaluru Blazers. So again, going to be a great contest in the team. I am Sanj Carter, and I'm joined in the commentary booth here with Jeanette Ward, all the way from Queensland, Australia. And Jeanette, let's have a look at this leaderboard here. We have up on top, we've got Mumbai currently undefeated. We've got Hyderabad coming in, 1 match and 1, Jaipur in 3rd, Delhi 4, and the Nashik Ninjas in 5th. This is the other pool, but we are going to be looking at Group B because Group B is coming up on the court. These are the teams, and we actually have the 2 teams that are down the bottom have yet to get a win here tonight, which is going to be extremely exciting for both the Kings and the Blazers, ready to put first wins on the board. So we are extremely excited. They are down on courtside with referee Sumi Rajpal, also from Australia. So we've got an all-Australian affair on the officiating and the commentary booth. As the captains will go through those proceedings for the toss. We've got Chris Turvey from Australia and Ryan Everloff from the USA representing the captaincy for their teams today. Now, Jeanette, this is probably your first look here at the Challenger League. I know you've been doing plenty of other commentary. What are these teams going to have to do tonight to just get their first wins?
Rohan and Vinay.
Thanks for having me, Sanj. First and foremost, hello India, hello Mumbai, hello Australia, hello the rest of the world. I'm so excited to be here. Well, this is my first look at the Challenger League. I've been watching the Pro League intently, so I'm looking forward to seeing tonight's actions. Now, it's really important that these guys, one of them get a win and get on the scoreboard. I also know that, is it the top 2 teams that go through to the finals, Sanj?
They absolutely do in the Challenger League. So top 2 will progress from the group stage through the semi-finals. So they've still got another 2 days of competition. So still early days for both of these teams, but they would really love to go to bed tonight with a win on the board.
Sure, and also too, not only wins on the board, they need plenty of points as well.
Absolutely, because as you know, with pool play, it definitely comes down to then that game percentage and points percentage, if it is all tied up, which we've seen already a number of tiebreakers. And we'll give a little wave to everyone joining us there on Fan Code, joining in from different parts of India or from around the world to watch these amazing athletes out here. So teams are going to play best of 5. So they'll play singles, they'll play 2 lots of doubles, a mixed doubles, and if we come to all, there'll be the all-deciding tiebreaker. We have seen already a number of tiebreakers, which has been incredibly exciting. And again, I don't think we're going to see too much difference between these two teams out here tonight.
And Sanj, I believe that we've got rally scoring, and it's the first to 21. Is that correct?
Absolutely. So these teams are going to race to 21. We've seen that's rally scoring. Points accumulate incredibly fast. 21 win by 2. But if we get to the magical 24 all, we will see the golden point. We haven't seen it yet, so the elusive golden point is still out there.
Vinay, you ready?
Looks like we're ready to kick off the men's singles, the first match in tonight's rubber.
0-0.
Vinay to bring us in for the Kolkata Kings. First ball there.
Bengaluru.
The Blazers with Rohan. We'll see him take the serve. So two
On the right side.
very, very athletic players out here. Rohan's right-hander. We've got
1-0.
Vinay down there as the lefty. Yeah,
Point,
fantastic passing shot, and you can see his team already up and about on the bench. Big applause. And such a fantastic thing with Team Pickleball.
2-0. Point, Bengaluru.
That ball's called long.
So early 3-0 lead here for the Blazers.
3-0. Point.
And that one drifting
Kolkata.
long, that brings up the first point for the Blazers. Always a big relief to get that first one on the board, Jeanette.
3-1. 1-3.
Now, Jeanette, I'm going to get a little bit less official. We're good mates. I'm going to call you Jay. So for those of you, we haven't got a third person in the booth, but it is myself, Sanj
Point.
Carter, and Jay
Bengaluru.
joining you here for this match tonight.
Now, Sanj, we also know how important it is in a league
4-1.
format to win the first match of the game. If these guys get a win, it sort of
Point,
sets the
Bengaluru.
tone for the rest of the evening.
Five-1.
Score's at 5-1. Blazers on serve, and there's
Point,
another one.
Bengaluru.
So 6-1. Racing away here, Rohan and the Blazers.
6-1.
Oh, exquisite drop
Point,
there in the kitchen.
Bengaluru.
Really fading away there from Vinay. Wasn't able to get full paddle face on that ball.
7-1. Point, Bengaluru.
Just grabbing the line there, Rohan.
Eight one.
Oh, it
Point,
looks like it got
Kolkata.
very close to the line there, but maybe just a tad long. A little bit of relief there from Vinay,
2-8.
bringing up their second point.
Point.
That's a
Kolkata.
lovely passing shot by Vinay there. Brings the score to 3-8.
3-8.
Well, you can
Point,
see the
Bengaluru.
slight hesitation from Vinay then. Wasn't sure if that one clipped the line or went a little bit long, but he played that.
9-3.
Oh, exquisite.
Point, Bengaluru.
I thought Vinay did quite well then to run around onto his forehand. Clearly his preferred wing to attack at. But Rowan too good there.
10-3. Point, Bengaluru. Switch ends.
And there we see them race to 11 points. And again, in this rally scoring format to 21, we will see teams change ends at 11. Get the opportunity to have a chat to their crew on the bench. We'll just take a short little break while we see some of those recaps.
Take it right.
And as players take a little
15
break, so do
seconds.
we, making sure that we're staying just as hydrated as the athletes out there.
So, Sanj, tell me, in this league format, are we allowed timeouts?
Yeah, absolutely. Both teams will have a timeout for each game. So you'll
11-3.
see most teams taking them, especially when they get down a little bit, but also that compulsory, well, there we go, moment of
Point,
time when the new
Bengaluru.
change ends. So we'll see teams using that to their advantage at certain times throughout. And that can be called by the player on the court or sometimes
12-3.
suggested very, very cheekily by those on the bench. And again,
Point, Bengaluru.
streaking away here, loving this pressure here from Rohan. His teammates look
13-3.
delighted down here.
Point,
And why
Bengaluru.
wouldn't you with big serves like that? But nay, feeling the pressure. It's always tough, isn't it, when you're 13-3 down, trying to find your way back
14-3.
in. This opening game of this best of 5. Oh, and the
Point,
luck is
Bengaluru.
all on the side of the Blazers right now.
Well, at 13-3, anything can change with rally scoring, though, which is great for
15-3.
Vinay at this time. He really needs to get a couple of points on the board, and unfortunately
Point,
that one
Bengaluru.
goes wide.
Timeout called. Score
Yeah,
is
that's I'm
16-3.
glad to see the timeout there called from Vinay just to at least try and slow maybe a little bit of momentum. Interesting. Let's have a look at the body language of both teams over here at the bench. What are you seeing, Jay?
Well, it seems like they're trying to give some words of encouragement. If you were the coach on that side, Sanj, what would you be saying to Vinay right now?
Oh, look, he's just got to go out and try and make some returns here. We want to make Rohan play the ball, trying to get in some deeper rallies, but also appreciating that the pressure that's coming from the Blazers side too. So just giving him a lot of encouragement, knowing that he will come in and play men's doubles in a couple of matches too. So keeping his confidence high, going, mate, it's okay. If we don't get this one, it's a best of 5. It's not the end of the world. So trying to keep his head up and his shoulders up. So let's see how he responds here off the back of that timeout.
Time in. 16-3. Point, Bengaluru.
Yeah, super tough one. He did well with a return there, but Rohan just getting that ball to drop away. Super tough to make a play on that one.
17-3.
There we go. That's better
Point, Kolkata.
from Rohan. Really working well then, from Vinay. Bringing up point number 4, and that just stops that big run on the side of the Blazers.
4-17. Point, Bengaluru.
Rohan, he's quite a tall young lad as well. So obviously with singles, when you're playing at the net, you have quite a
84.
large wingspan. It seems that he's having some good results at the net there. That's nice play by
Point,
Vinay
Kolkata.
there.
Yeah, just took that ball nice and early, pushing it past Rohan, not giving him as much time to settle into that rally. I really like it. He's
5-18.
got to go big here with a serve. And there's that wingspan
Point,
you talked
Bengaluru.
about, Jay. That almost looked like that passing shot was down that forehand side, but Rohan closing that one down and bringing up point number 19, racing away.
19-5.
I thought we might have seen the
Point,
ATP
Kolkata.
attempt there from Rohan. It came out wide enough. Maybe playing a little too safe. I would have liked to see a little flair then.
6-19.
For all those fan code viewers at home that are new to pickleball, it's always a bit of a challenge in
Kolkata.
singles to play a lefty. Do you find that, Sanj?
I myself try not to play singles as much as possible, but it always is. Whether it's your right single or doubles, those angles change. So you do have to make sure that your strategy when you come into it is really dialed in, because you can go back to those
Point,
natural habits
Bengaluru.
of just trying to go into that backhand corner, but then you might be going straight into the weapon of your opposition. So just knowing that, and here we go. We do see the Blazers bring up their first game point. And only one they need.
Game 21.
Young Rowan
7.
taking game 1 for the Blazers. As we see, teams will take a moment, get their next pairings gathered, and we will see men's
Abby,
doubles action
Rohin and
coming up
Shraddha.
next.
You have 1 minute to warm up.
Can you give me 1 minute? I just hurt my hand.
Yeah, all good. Okay, guys, get in the position. Vimal and Abby, here on my left. Come on, get in position, guys. Here receiving. Shraddha. Yeah. You're servicing. Yes, that's the match ball. Time in.
Welcome back to
0-0.
the Global Sports Indian Open here. We have the Challenger Pickleball League. Kings up against the Blazers. Blazers taking their first game in this best of 5, and they've come out firing
Bengaluru.
again. Rohan, he must have felt great in that singles. He's thrown himself in for mixed doubles, and we have seen a
1-0.
strategic move here with them choosing mixed doubles instead of men's. So he will partner up there. Oh, look at that one just going off his
Point,
paddle, but his
Kolkata.
partner up there, Shraddha. So that representing the Blazers. And here for the Kings, Vimal and O'Kelly.
So, Sanj, this is an interesting part of this league that the teams can choose if they play men's doubles or mixed doubles in the second match. It's why do you think that they've chosen the mixed doubles to go second?
Yeah, great question. I know Rohan was going to be always listed down for mixed doubles, and I think coming off a really good singles win, he's really hot. So I think they were
2-1.
keen to make sure that he stayed on court, keeping that winning vibe going out there. And just help his partner Shraddha just start to work into the game. Look at that.
Bengaluru.
Little inside out roll down the middle, opening up the Kolkata Kings there as they both take the court for the first time this evening. Might just have to iron a few little kinks out and get that
2-2.
chemistry working. Oh, Rowan unleashing the trigger there, and Vimal just copping one on the chest. Again, very, very accomplished tennis player is Mirage, but again, not used to having that ball fired at him from that
3-2.
closer range. Oh, great positioning from Kelly right
Point,
down the left
Kolkata.
foot. Again, over from the USA, so great to see her out on court there.
3-3. Point, Bengaluru.
Oh, unlucky. He misses that one, Vimal, but I like the way that Vimal and O'Kelly were quite patient there, just pushing the ball
4-3.
around, keeping the Blazers on their toes.
Point, Bengaluru. Five, 3. Point, Kolkata.
Here we see a little bit closer affair now in the mixed doubles. Obviously, Kolkata very, very keen to make sure that they tie this all up. Oh, the hands
Point,
of Kelly
Kolkata.
there. O'Kelly, I should say. Brilliant touch, dropping that ball in right in front of Shredder.
5-5.
Oh, we see the toe of
Point,
Rohan there,
Kolkata.
just tickling over that kitchen line. And again, it's interesting to see. We always see these mixed doubles combinations. Generally, the gentleman on the left
6.
taking a little bit more of the court, but this is where that chemistry between the
6-5.
two players. Can they move as a unit, or can they get a little bit tangled up? And probably one of the biggest
Point,
differences, I think,
Bengaluru.
Jay, from watching the Pro League mixed doubles versus the Challenger League mixed double, it's just that communication and movement as a partnership.
6-6. Point, Kolkata. 7-6. Point, Kolkata.
I think for the viewers at home, Sanj, the pro players tend to play with each other a lot
8-6.
around the world, and perhaps the challengers don't get as much exposure, so therefore the pairings are quite new.
Point, Bengaluru.
Yeah, absolutely right. You see a lot more local players here in the Challenger team. Most teams having
7-8.
3 to 4 players based in India with maybe a marquee international. So you're right, it does create some differences in style as well. Great work there from Schroeder in the middle.
Point,
Oh,
Bengaluru.
Kelly, her eyes lit up then. She's got a very powerful backhand double-hander from that high position. Very, very hard, but she got it in a sweet spot but couldn't put it
8-8.
away in that occasion.
Point, Bengaluru.
Again on that backhand by O'Kelly. Let's see if they can regroup here and get some points on the board.
Point, Kolkata.
There you go. That'll get a confidence back up and running. It's 9-9 with the Kings to serve.
9-9.
Oh,
Point,
unfortunately, got a
Bengaluru.
little net bobble there, O'Kelly. Again, beautiful drop to set that up, but Shredder just taking the ascendancy. 10-9. Again, those of you that are new to rally scoring, you
10-9.
notice there, when they are even on the numbers, the person on the right-hand side will serve, and when they're odd number, the left-hand player will serve. So players don't switch sides as you might see in traditional pickleball scoring. There we go,
Point,
which
Kolkata.
creates a lot of faster gamers too as well. Players aren't trying to switch sides or unwind the stack.
Or remember who's serving and who's not serving.
They're probably more important. I think that's why I love rally scoring.
10-10.
Here we go, 10-all here. Who will get the lead into the end change?
Point, Kolkata. Switch ends.
And there it is. The Kings will take the slight ascendancy into that end change, which is great to see them coming out fighting. They really got overrunning that men's singles match, but they're right back in this game now.
Yeah, sure. Just a bit of a lead at halftime. Although it's 1 point, it's still a big confidence booster for them.
Yeah, you can see the energy on their bench there, a little bit more excited as well. I love seeing Captain Chris Turvey there, really getting the energy behind them and nicely revved up. So that's exactly what we want to see. Great sportsmanship.
Vimal, you're servicing. With the ball, you're servicing. Time in. 11:10. Point, Bengaluru.
Yes, Kelly there just having a little chat to herself. It's the one she wants, but she hasn't been able to get over top of that
11,
ball there
11.
on that backhand yet.
Point,
Oh,
Bengaluru.
unlucky there from Vimal. I thought he had really good paddle face open then. Good control, but the net not giving him any love on that occasion.
12-11. Point, Bengaluru.
Have the nerves come in there, Sanj, do you think, for O'Kelly?
Yeah, maybe a little bit, and I think just
13,
swing a little
11.
bit big. I'd like to see her just shorten that swing up, set her back down. Her drops have been absolutely brilliant, so I think that's going to be her way to get back into this game. Oh, yeah,
Point,
good work there by
Bengaluru.
Rowan. He's been sort of frozen out of the game the last few points, so great to see him getting back involved in the action.
14-11.
Bringing the Blazers now with a 3-point lead.
Point, Kolkata.
There you go. That's a fantastic rally by the Kings, and they've got the ball back. Just the point that they needed to
12-14.
stay in this game.
Point, Kolkata.
Yeah, unfortunately just getting tagged by the ball from Vimaraj there. Not much shoulda could do. The ball got popped up and that was definitely going to be put away.
13-14.
As you can see, the esteemed trophy that they're all playing for Championship Sunday. For the last team that remains standing. There it is, that double-handed
Kolkata.
backhand that she's been trying to calibrate for the last 3 or 4 minutes. O'Kelly, well done.
And check out this replay. There it is. Boom, put away.
Yeah, she's pumped up with that one, as she should.
14-14.
Yeah, the big
Point,
reach there
Bengaluru.
of Rowan, as you mentioned earlier, huge wingspan.
He says to O'Kelly, you can do it, I can do it too.
15-14. Point, Bengaluru.
There it again comes into that little bit of confusion. But again, the speed of Vimal Ray there, he was just so quick to get back. It actually created that confusion there between him and Abby O'Kelly. I like it. Good bit of sportsmanship here. That's making sure they're on the right page with their teammates. Now that we're down to that crucial part of game 2. Oh, nice fadeaway. Speed up down the line there from
Point,
Rowan.
Bengaluru.
Abby O'Kelly did great work. Even just get a paddle on that. A really good paddle head speed there. In quite a low
14.
position.
Point, Bengaluru.
I think her eyes lit up a little too early then, Jay. She thought she'd had all the gifts given to her, and unfortunately sometimes that can be a curse too, can it not?
18-14.
Rowan's really commanding the court here. Again, I think it's that wingspan. And boom,
Point,
again.
Bengaluru.
He is on fire. Possibly, as you said, pumped up from that singles. There's no
Timeout.
stopping him right
Score is
now.
19-14.
As we see the Kings take a timeout. Let's take a look at the action on the benches. Let's see what the teams have to give to their players on court.
That's right.
Yeah, and that can be the challenging one. A couple of points in a row and you start to doubt yourself. And again, Kelly just taking a few moments, a few deep breaths, but all her teammates getting around her. But again, she's not doing much wrong, but Rowan is absolutely, he's hit a purple patch, as they say.
Time in.
Hitting the spots.
19-14.
Commanding the court.
Point,
And there it is,
Kolkata.
great timeout then from the Kings.
Rowan going for that same spot he did a couple of points ago, Sanj, and had success, but no success that time. Ball
19.
goes long.
Yeah, and Vimal and O'Kelly had that sorted out. Vimal was straight over there on the back. So, again, like to see that even though they didn't have to make the play. There we go, back-to-back point for the Kings. Starts to put on a little bit of scoreboard pressure. And we see not just scoreboard pressure, but the Blazers are now taking a timeout to settle some things.
Interesting, because that last timeout that the Kings called, the Blazer bench was all smiles and only 2 points, and they've called a timeout.
How tides can turn quickly, Jay, and as you mentioned very, very astutely earlier, the rally scoring can start to just pile up points very, very quickly if you're on the winning side, but also those errors start to count very costly very quickly as well. So I like that from the Blazers, taking that time out. They've got it there anyway. You can't take them home with you, so you might as well use them. And they're really keen to try and
16-19.
go 2-0 up in this tie.
Point.
Yeah, great position there from Rowan, this time going down the middle between Vimal and O'Kelly, and that'll bring up a game point here on the server shredder. Oh, a bit of a wild swing, but catches the line there. And that will give them a 2-0 lead. Heading into men's doubles.
O'Kelly tried to duck from that ball there because she thought it was sailing long, but not to be.
Yeah. Yes.
So this men's doubles is going to be very, very important for the Kings. It's do or die this
1
match.
minute starts now.
Absolutely, and with this format too, Jay, for those who may not have read the rule book, which most of you out on fan code, I wouldn't bother, just get in and enjoy the viewing action. But the teammates cannot play more than 2 games per match. So it's a best of 5. So we see Rohan coming in for men's singles. He's played mixed. So he is now effectively frozen out of the game. He cannot play men's doubles. So that'll be left up to his teammates. And this is where the strategy comes in from the captains in the type of lineup they're going to put out. So we'll see from the Kings, Captain Chris Turvey will come in.
Well, I must say Rowan's done a great job for the Blazers so far.
Absolutely, and we're going to see 2 fresh faces from the Blazers, which is going to be great. I love seeing when we get fresh legs and fresh hands and fresh eyes in on the game. So we'll see Everloff and Tanishq coming in. Tanishq from India. We've got Everloff from the USA with the hat backwards, the white hat. White shorts makes it nice and easy for those following back at home. And Tanishq in the black shorts.
Time in.
So we'll have 3 very fresh players coming out here now, and
Vimal,
who actually has just played. So it's going to be interesting now, the hype and energy that Vimal had.
Ryan
Can he
and
just get on
Tanishq
the same
on this
page as
side
his
on my
partner
left.
Turvey?
Yes, it's time.
And Sanj, with the fresh players, they only get a minute to warm up.
Yeah.
So this makes it quite interesting.
Yeah, they were bouncing around off the court a little bit earlier, making sure their legs are good, body's good to go. So we'll have Everloff in the white hat, white shorts, white shirt, and
0-0.
Tanishq Mahendra in the grey, representing the Blazers. But it's going to be all about the Kings here. They must win game here for them to force it to game 4 and keep this game alive.
And there's that trophy on screen again, Sanj, that everyone's fighting for.
Yeah, it looks pretty good there. Hey, you're going to have
1-0.
6 days of competition and then the championship day to see the captain and the winning team being able to raise
Point
that
Kolkata.
absolute monument. I must admit, Jay, having a look at from the commentary booth up here, the lights are shining on it. It's roped off. They've done an incredible job here, the global sports team, to not just present that trophy, but to create this amazing arena here.
Yeah, it's absolutely world-class effort that they've done. And there you go, 2-1 to Calcutta with the Blazers to serve.
Point Bengaluru.
And Jay, again, a lot of people that may not know this, if you're watching
2-2.
on Fan Code, whether either from India or around the world, there's another 1,200 players here competing over the week in lots of different categories. We have intermediates, advanced, there's singles, there's doubles, there's split age, there's masters, there's almost every category you can come up with.
Yeah, I think it's one of the biggest tournaments I've actually attended.
3-2.
It's spectacular, air-conditioned venue as well, which is a bit of a treat.
Point
Oh, and a
Kolkata.
treat there from Vimal. That drop there really putting a lot of pressure on Tanish.
4-2. Point Kolkata.
This is the start that Kings would have wanted. 4-2.
5-2.
Good energy and connection from the two young guys, both similar age, both have that good tennis background, and I know both super excited to be here
Bengaluru.
playing, high-level team pickleball.
Year 3. 3-5.
Dink rally underway.
Point
Just a slight bit
Bengaluru.
of confusion there from Turvey and Vimal. I thought Turvey might have grabbed that one, but that's all right. That's just going to take that little bit of time just to get
4-5.
that communication settled. Oh,
Point
Everlove had an opportunity
Kolkata.
there. I like it. But may have just been a fraction late on that one. Ball getting past him. This is interesting. I know Chris Turvey plays a lot of left side himself, so that would have been a
6-4.
conversation between him and Vimal to figure out who would have played left and right when you have two more natural left side players. Oh, and he finds
Point
that
Bengaluru.
line. Vimal did not give him much room at all, but Tanish, good enough there.
Six.
And put away
Point
there, not a problem.
Seven, 5. Point Bengaluru. Six, 7. Point Bengaluru.
Good work there from Everlove. Had that speed up. He saw that Vimal's paddle was just caught a little bit low there. Like to see him have that out in front a little earlier. So Ryan
Good
Everlove
receiving.
will pull the trigger on him a little more often.
7,
Initiating
7.
that hand speed battle. We close it up 7-all.
Point
Another one of the
Kolkata.
differences that you'll see, Jay, are often the pro players, if they're caught in that uncomfortable transition zone, they'll choose to drop that ball, sneaking their way into the kitchen. Where you see some of
8,
these
7.
challenger players starting to drive from that position, which makes it very, very difficult if that opposition can put a paddle on it. You're great. That's the one from team owners on the bench here, and this is another great thing
8,
here.
8.
the team owner zone up high in between the two courts, between the pro and the challenger courts, and they're often, I don't see them sitting up in the lounge too often, Jay. They're down on the sideline, they're waving the flags, they're really making sure that they're getting right in the action. So it's fantastic to see.
Point, Bengaluru.
Now, there's been 2 high balls from the Kings so far that the Blazers have been able to put away successfully. So they'll need to keep those balls down because these two men seem to be putting them away quite easily.
Point, Bengaluru.
Verma, he saw it then, and I like the play that he tried to make. Unfortunately, the net getting in his way.
He's had a couple of those this evening so far, hasn't he?
Switch ends, 11.
Yeah, and good work from Tanishq. He's found a little weak spot or where he's been able to get a run of points, and he's just sticking with that. Captain Chris Turvey just giving Verma just a couple of little bits of advice here on how to handle that ball. I wouldn't be surprised if they see them actually start returning back to Everloff instead of Tanishq, just to make sure that Verma can get in a better position there.
Swapping sides.
And Sanj, I think we're seeing a swapping of sides by the Kings, which you discussed later earlier, that Turvey is usually a left-hand side player.
You're servicing at 11.
So I believe they are changing sides. So that should give Turvey the forehand and more of a dominant play within the match. Let's see if that changes the scoreline any.
Yeah, that is correct. And there are only a few instances in rally scoring where you can choose to change sides with your partner. It must be a stoppage of play, so out of a timeout or an end change is where players can choose to change sides. And you will see Turvey now on the left, Verma on the right. They must remain there now in that service order in this fashion until there is another stoppage of play. So let's see how this might change the tides for the Kings. Doesn't matter which side you're on there. That one there from Tanishq. Gone.
$12-9. Point, Kolkata.
That's a clever drop by Turvey there, which brings the ball back to the Kings for serve. Anyone's game still, remembering we're playing to 21.
Point, Bengaluru. $13. $13-10. Point,
there
Kolkata.
we see the tennis skills, a little drop volley there from Verma, and I love that confidence go and take that Turvey. He was in a great position as well. That's showing that even though he maybe dropped a few points early on, he's still got that confidence out there. Great to see. As they close this one up a little more. There it is, back-to-back points here from the Kings.
Again, with rally scoring, it can go either way very, very quickly.
Oh, that one, a little misfire there from Verma. Everloff really moving him around really nicely.
14-12. Point, Kolkata. Ball's out.
Yeah, ball out, confirmed by referee Sumi Rapal.
13-14.
13-14. Oh, a little wild there from Chris Turvey. He's got caught a little bit on his back foot then, so I wasn't able to really drive through the ball. Drop might have been a better option.
15-13. Point.
Yeah, there we go.
Kolkata.
That's better there from Vimal, really leaning forward. Actually taking a little pace off that one, so it didn't quite travel through to Evloff as much as he may have
14-15.
thought.
Point.
Yeah, great
Bengaluru.
control by the Kings there, but Tanish saw that one look at that overhead and said, points done, boys.
16-14. Point. Bengaluru.
Interesting initiation there by Evloff. He was mid-court there moving forward, but had the confidence.
17-14. Point. Bengaluru.
Okay,
What was
is
that?
it time that the Kings call a timeout, perhaps? We are 18-14.
18-14.
Oh, what a
Point,
rally,
Bengaluru.
Sanj. That was fantastic.
Well, definitely rally of the match so far, Jay, is all four gentlemen firing on all cylinders, but it is the Blazers
19-14.
coming up with point number 19 and
Timeout.
really falling some
Timeout
pressure.
call
There's that
score is
timeout you
19-14.
called for Captain Chris Turvey. Wow, that was incredible scenes there, and you can tell that the Blazers, they don't want to go that any further. They want to finish this one now, but they do have to play all four games regardless, but they'll be looking for a 3-0 or even a 4-0 scoreline. Not many teams have been able to do that yet.
Yeah, no, that's that'd be a great start for the Blazers if they get this 3-0. And again, more confidence building for them for the next matches.
We'll take a short little break as teams figure out when they come back from this timeout shortly.
Fifteen seconds.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We are with the Challenger Pickleball League, and we
Point,
are with the
Bengaluru.
Blazers blazing away right now, 2014. This is match point.
Yep.
This could be game over right now on the paddle of Tanishq.
Oh,
And there it is! Blazers capture men's doubles, and that gives them the match.
And I believe it's their first win of the series so far.
Absolutely, they're delighted. You can see the rest of their teammates, some of their pro teammates
Tanish,
there, their team
stay on the
owners
court.
down on the dugout. They are delighted. How good is that? They will come out though. They will play the fourth rubber, the other men's doubles match for the chance to go 4-0. And what a commanding lead that will be to have a 4-0 win. That's going to move them from the bottom right up to the top of that table.
Yeah, and also, Sanj, being able to play this next match gives some match practice too, which is valuable going into the
You have
next
1
set of
minute.
matches in the league format.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see Turvey and Vinay for the Kings. And we'll take a short little break as teams prepare for this last men's doubles.
On the same side, you finish.
Who serves this game?
We've got you guys are servicing. Yeah. Time in. Chris, you this side. They are servicing. Game 4, time in, 0-0.
All right, welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We are here in Game 4
Point,
action of this
Kolkata.
battle between the Blazers and the Kings, Challenger Pickleball League. Now this one, Jay, we know the match is dead, match is over.
1-0.
Blazers get it, but I know there is not only points on the line, there is still pride on the line too. So I know
Point,
Turvey and
Bengaluru.
Vinay for the Kings, they're going to fight out this one, and we'll see for the team of the Blazers, it will be Evelov and Tanish
1-1.
coming in again. Now Tanish had a jersey change. He's got his washing sorted. It's folded, it's dried, it's ironed. So we'll see him looking fresh there in the white
Bengaluru.
08 jersey.
2-1. Point, Bengaluru.
Yeah, good sportsmanship there from
3-1.
Tanish. Just put that hand up, but great play, great anticipation at the net.
Point, Kolkata. Two, 3.
Now, viewers at home, the Kings have the same same doubles
Point,
pairing as
Kolkata.
what they did in the previous match. But in this match, the Kings, they have
3-3.
swapped Vimal out for Vernay. So it'll be interesting to see how the two combinations, how they work against the pair that won the previous match. See, and this is, as I said before, this is a good
Point,
opportunity
Kolkata.
for the Kings to try out different combinations so they can work out what's best for the next match going forward.
4-3.
Now, it's a good point, Jay. And again, in this format with the Challenger League, no player can play more than 2 games. So we'll see some of them opting
Point.
to play singles and men's doubles. Others will play the mixed doubles, men's doubles. Some will just play one. So just depending on their team makeup, how many males and females they have on their
4-4.
team, that will really set up how they choose to structure their lineup.
Sanj, have you seen this format before in any leagues, or is this just all new and exciting for the global
Point, Kolkata.
sports team?
Yeah, Global Sports have gone with a different format, and again, they're trying to put their own unique stamp on
5-4.
Team Pickleball. And again, I was chatting to some of their founders earlier, and it was all about
Point,
developing
Kolkata.
talent pathways right to every level. So by having 5 players on their challenger teams, 6 players on their pro teams,
6-4.
allowing a lot of Indian players to be able to have exposure. I think they have over 60 players from India in the league, some being able to make the pro league, the rest here in Challenger. So really able to develop talent at all parts of the skill set. Oh, we see the skill set
Point,
there of the
Bengaluru.
ducking and dodging from Tanish.
There's the crowd
5-6.
there, waving, saying hello.
That's our young Andy Horridge. He's Ahmedabad Olympians had an amazing win out here last night. They played incredible. The team chemistry from them was probably the best we've seen so far. So we'll see them feature a little bit later on tonight. But
6-6.
right now it's all Blazers.
Point, Bengaluru. Seven, 6. Point, Bengaluru. Eight, 6. Point, Kolkata.
Yeah, nice work there. Left hand of Vinay just caressing that one down the line. Keeping the Kings in touch.
7, 8. Point,
I like that
Kolkata.
from Evelov. Getting nice and youthful and springy. Couldn't quite finish it off.
8-8. Point, Kolkata.
All right, the first little bit of vocalness I've seen from Captain Chris Turvey, really trying to urge his teammate on here. He'll be desperate to get one game on the board, knowing that when it goes to those eliminations, that semi-final round, it's important
Point,
to be
Kolkata. Players call stands.
having games in hand. There it is, another one in a row.
10-8. Point.
Oh, we've seen that aggressive overhead from Tanish here. Anything that's been above waist height, he has just put
9-10.
away straight away. Incredible arm speed.
Yeah, great, powerful put away there as well. That's certainly not coming back.
Point. Bengaluru.
Shows that he's got precision, not just power, Jay. Really nice work on that inside out push on the left foot of Turvey.
10-10.
Yeah, that one just set up a little bit too much there. And
Yeah, was that the right time for a speed up by Vinay?
I think he's probably, Captain Chris Turvey saying, maybe not, mate. Let's just leave it one more. He was actually really patient in that rally. I'd like to see just that, maybe one or two more resets there. And here we see some of the fans out there watching this replay here. Yeah, very excited there from the Blazers. So they will take an 11-10 lead. You see Shashank there, one of our founders from Global Sports. He's done an incredible job with his team as they're probably looking through the draw. When's their next match? One of the owners there from the Blazers. So great to see all involved being down here. Not just watching at home, not just watching on fan code like everyone else is out there. It's great to see. We've got owners, we've got founders, we've got players, we've got athletes. Just an amazing atmosphere down here. Nice and early in the evening.
$11-10.
Everloff to bring us back in.
Oh, great
Point.
baseline defence, but
Bengaluru.
unfortunately the ball goes high and Everloff puts that away again. Watch this replay. Ball goes down.
12-10.
Boom. Big smiles on the Kings' faces. Blazers.
Point.
Oh, we
Bengaluru.
nearly got that one up in the commentary booth, Jay. We're getting our cricket skills ready. We nearly had a caught behind. But it's all going the way of the Blazers right now.
Oh, that's an
Point,
important
Kolkata.
point for the Kings right there. Brings it down to an 11-13 lead. It's on the replay. There's
11-13.
Turvey getting down.
Oh, I
Point,
think
Bengaluru.
Turvey might have been a little unsure there whether that one had gone wide and chose to play it. Unfortunately, it's just the way it goes. But no
14-11.
luck going the way of the Kings right now.
Point. Bengaluru.
Sanj, just to let the viewers know at home, the players are responsible for their own line calls,
15-11.
apart from the kitchen line. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. They have to call any ball in or out. They do have an opportunity to
Point,
overrule. Even
Bengaluru.
if the referee has good vision on it, they can choose, but often the referee will have players in the way, other things in the way, so most often that call will stand.
16-11.
Referee only calling kitchen fault on the feet of the players.
What I have noticed about pro leagues and
Point,
these challenger
Bengaluru.
leagues at this level, all players are very fair on, most players are very fair on their line
15-11.
calls, which shows great sportsmanship.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that here this week so far from the matches that I've been overseeing. Everyone pretty happy to be just taking the call, and if anything, probably erring on the side of their opposition. So it's great to see the sportsmanship of all players, even while they're sort of fighting for these big championship trophies that we've seen displayed on screen a couple of times. But we've got the Blazers, a big lead here, 17-11. So now the Kings are going to have to come up with something pretty special to stop this momentum. They're going to need a couple of big points here. Again, if they can get that, you never know, that pressure might be forced back on the Blazers. It can tighten up a little bit, and let's see what happens.
It's rally scoring, and every point counts.
Women, 17-11. Point, Kolkata. 12-17.
There you go.
Point.
Now, there's a quick
Kolkata.
2-point, Sanj, after that timeout. So it was a very clever timeout called by
17.
Captain Turvey.
Yeah, I think he heard me down there saying he must get those first two. Put the pressure
Point,
on, and
Bengaluru.
unlucky, really deft touch there off the paddle of Tanishq.
18-13.
He's been playing exceptionally well. I think this even warmed up more in this men's doubles match than the one before. Looking very, very comfortable out there on the championship court. Ooh, a little bit
Point,
of variation there, and unfortunately wasn't sure if that one was going long. It's do I play it, do I not?
I would have played that one for sure.
19-13.
Oh, down the
Point,
middle
Bengaluru.
solves the riddle, doesn't it?
Yeah, he left that open a little bit too much there. And the Blazers are just looking exceptionally comfortable right at the moment, Jay.
20-13.
And there it
Point
is.
game.
The Blazers creep away and take game 4.
They're going out in a blaze of glory.
Absolutely. So we will see them move on, taking a win, creeping themselves up the leaderboard. And the Kolkata Kings going to have to do a little bit of soul searching before their next match tomorrow to try and bring up their first win of the tournament. Well done, the Blazers. Take this match. We'll take a short break and join you back for more Challenger League action very soon. Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We're here with the Challenger Pickleball League. I'm Sanj Carter and I've got in the booth with me Jay. But more importantly, on the court we have the Jaipur Jawans and the Delhi Snipers. Live from the Nesco Centre here in Mumbai. These teams will be battling it out in a best-of-5 format.
Testing.
Teams
Team
trying to
captains.
move their way through from the group
Delhi
stage
and
into the
Jaipur.
semi-finals. But let's have a look
Team
at the
captains,
points
please.
table. So Mumbai currently leading Group A, and the teams we were talking about here, Jaipur and Delhi, both in 3rd and 4th position respectively. Delhi will be looking to get their first win this evening. Very, very good
Delhi's
team
gonna
though.
be
They
the
narrowly
final,
went
okay?
down in a tiebreak
We
last
have
night.
heads,
And in Group B,
tails.
we can see the Olympians topping the table at the moment with Chennai not far behind them. Teams Kolkata and Bengaluru still trying to get wins on the board, but we are only in day 3 of competition. Many teams still got games in hand, 2 and 3 matches yet before we get to semi-final stage. We'll head to the referee now for the
And
coin toss and join you back
It
for the
is
start of the
tails.
action
It's
very
choice,
shortly.
Serve, receive, choice of end. Serve. Delhi has chosen to serve. And which end would you like to start on? Which end of the court do you want to start on? Okay. Players about ready? We're about ready to get started. Could you get your players in place? Okay. We'll have. You're on. Okay, we've got Jaipur to my right. You chose here, right? Jaipur there. Serving from my left. Well, okay. $15. This is going to be 1 game to 21, win by 2, golden point at 25, change ends at 11.
Okay, so we have Vishal for the Jawans and Suraj for the Snipers. The gentlemen are just finishing their warm-up and we're due to commence the men's singles shortly. It is a rally scoring game to 21 and we have 3rd on the ladder are the
gentlemen.
Jawans and 4th on the ladder are the Snipers. So this will be a really close contest to see who goes up in the ladder and who stays down.
Okay, I'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, gentlemen, 15 seconds. Let's get ready to play. Okay. Time in, 0-0.
All right, time in, ladies and gentlemen, and fan code viewers. There's the first point on the board.
1-0. Side out, point, Jaipur.
Nice start from both men here. 1-1. It's a nice little bit of back and forth. Now I know these two know each other extremely well.
Jaipur.
They often hit against each other. We saw them come up against each other in the amateur league, not the amateur league, the tour format yesterday. So I know that they'll be both looking to have. But then it's Marsha calling that foot fault there, referee. So when players do push back, they must make sure that that foot does not go anywhere into the kitchen. You see the left foot there on the replay of Siraj. Just going inside. So it's a bit of a funny rule, that one. As players going backwards, you're worried about kitchen violations, but you see it time and time again.
And you often see the players go, what? I was nowhere near the kitchen then.
That's my my one pickleball rule I'd like to change, is if you're going backwards, who cares where you step off from?
I believe it is changing, Sanj. I read somewhere.
Right now, great start. Oh, Vishal, he had the pirouette 360, but couldn't finish it off. But rounds of applause there from all players on the bench, and team owners up in the VIP, putting on a great display. I think we've seen the level just jump a little bit here, Jay. Second match of the day here. Snipers and Jawans. There we go.
Point.
Sniper-like down the line.
Yeah, this is certainly turning out to be a very fast and furious singles match already. Both men going at the baseline, with Visual moving to the kitchen and slightly putting off his opponent Siraj then.
6-3. Side out.
That one just drifting along, maybe a little adrenaline from the last point carrying over.
We've got a perfect view of that baseline from where we are in the commentator's box, Sanj.
Yeah, I love this elevated position here. Just makes it, we can see the game really well. We can actually see the line calls really well as well from here. I think we have the best seat in the house.
Side out, point, Delhi.
Good pressure there from Siraj, just keeping that ball nice and deep. But also just going back down the middle, so cutting the angles off, not giving Vishal too much to work with there. Oh, great soft touch there. Really had to work hard to get forward to that kitchen line off that nice drop from Vishal. I like that, just a nice slow ball roll backwards here just to give yourself a little bit more time.
And a little fist pump at the end there by Siraj.
Oh, slap down the line there from Vishal with a little stare down too. I love that.
A fist pump back right at you, brother.
8-6.
And a net roll there. There is absolutely nothing you can do about those net rolls sometimes. They go your way or they don't go your way. It's pickleball.
9-6. Side out, point, Delhi. Seven, 9. Point, Delhi.
Cheeky little serve there gets a quick point for the Jawans, or the Delhis rather. Quick point.
8-9. Side out. Ten, 8. Side out, point, Delhi. 9-10.
Oh, that's lovely by the
Point,
Delhi
Delhi.
snipers there. Very nice.
Ten. Point Delhi. Timeout, change
And that
ends.
brings up
11-10
11-10 to
1
Delhi.
minute.
With half-time, the players will take 1 minute break. They'll just regroup at the benches, get some words of encouragement by the captains. As you can see there, everyone in the crowd looking on, and there's the bench of the Jawans. Lots of advice coming in. Just remember, it's only a 1-point game at the moment with the MLP format. It's anyone's game. We're playing to 21. There's no time limit.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11.
And joining us back, we've got men's singles action here. The Challenger Pickleball League. The Jawans and the snipers, and it's firing there.
Side out.
Shah from the
point,
Jawans.
Jaipur.
Drawing 11 now, drawing level now at 11 all. That's a little bit of a
11-11.
tongue twister.
Point. Twelve, 11.
Oh, nearly made that angle
Side
there,
out,
but
point,
Suraj
Delhi.
all over it. Great vision, leaves that one.
12-12.
Bringing us back to 12 apiece.
Side out.
Oh,
point,
really tried to
Jaipur.
rip that backhand down the line. But Vishal, too good there.
I think there was
13,
another
12.
stare down by Vishal there. He was quite happy with that shot.
Side out. Point, Delhi.
I like this gamesmanship too. Both gentlemen here just returning that ball to the opposition nice
13.
and slowly. Just buying themselves a little bit more time. Resetting between points. Again, it's hard work out there. Oh, look at that angle.
Point, Delhi.
Sliced it. Cross got off the backhand. Great work there from the Delhi snipers.
14-13. Foot fault. Left foot. Point, Delhi.
Point to Delhi there as we see a foot fault on behalf of the
Timeout,
Jawans. And there's a
15-13,
timeout
1
called.
minute.
So we'll take a short break as the players do as well. Joining you back with more men's singles action.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts, Jaipur 0, Delhi 1. Time in, 15-13. Side out, point, Jaipur. 14-15.
Oh, fires that one
Point,
down the line
Jaipur.
again. Vishal drawing his team level now with the snipers. Love this.
15-15.
15-15, game one.
You said these boys have played against each other before and it's a bit of a rivalry. Oh, what a nice passing shot, cross court that is.
Yeah, definitely a different start than what we had in the first match here, which was a bit of a blowout in that game one of singles. But these gentlemen here,
Timeout, Delhi.
nothing between them. And Captain
1
Paula
minute.
Rivesi is calling a timeout for the Delhi Snipers.
Interesting time out there, Sanj. Strategic, you think?
Oh, absolutely. They're 16-15, one down now. Might have seen a few things. Obviously, Vishal has been able to manage to get that passing shot down that forehand side of the Snipers' teammate. So I think she might just be making a little technical adjustment there.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Delhi 0, Jaipur 0. Time in. 16-15. Point.
That point just going wide there. So that is a point to Jaipur.
17-15.
Oh, that's a lovely
Side out,
cross court
point
by
Delhi.
these Delhi Snipers there. Watch this on the replay.
Oh, he says you said a sales past him in the fist bump, so great timeout. Good advice there from the captain.
16-17.
Oh, he got the first
Side
one.
out, point
Did
Jaipur.
Siraj, but not good enough on the second. Well done, Vishal. As that 2-point gap opens up again. 18-16. Oh, I
Point
think he looks over to
Jaipur.
his bench. That one might have been drifting long. But Vishal counting his blessings in and taking the point. And the 19-16 lead.
19-16. Point Jaipur.
Yeah, using that backhand slice to great effect is Vishal. That brings up a game point.
2016.
And that one flies wide off the
Point
paddle of
Jaipur.
Siraj. And
Point
the Jaipur Jawans will take game one
16.
and put themselves in the best possible position. As we'll take a short break and we'll come back to you with the mixed doubles action right here at the Nesco Arena.
In, please. I've got Jaipur serving from my left. You get choice of ball. Okay, we'll go with that.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We're here with
One
the
game to
Challenger
21,
Pickleball League.
win by
Second
2.
match of this evening. Thank you for joining us on Fan
Golden
Code.
point at 25.
All around India, all around the world.
Need
As
another
we
ball.
bring the mixed doubles onto the court. See the Delhi Snipers in the black and red. Team of Paula Revez and Alex
Change ends at
Guy
11.
taken to the court for the mixed doubles. And for the Jawans in the black and pink. Ratish and O'Kelly.
Time
All right,
in.
mixed doubles time. We'll see
0-0.
Ratish bring the ball in. Let's play. Oh, great wrong
Side
foot there
out,
from
point
Paula
Delhi.
Revez. She predicted the post there from Ratish. Fantastic start. Great IQ there from Paula Revez.
1-0. Side out, point, Jaipur. 1-1.
Oh, a little misfire here
Side
from
out,
O'Kelly. So
point
again,
Delhi.
all four players, first opportunity into the match. May take a little bit to settle here, Jay, as we just see them
2-1.
calibrating. They obviously did play last night, so no stranger to championship court. Oh, a little bit of luck there from Alex Guy. Oh, and Revez has got him
Point
again.
Delhi.
That is going to have to make Ratish there a little more accountable there on the right, and it's a different combination than what you normally see, Jay. We normally see the man take the left, but obviously Ratish has a left-hander. Is
3-1.
sitting on that right-hand side, so a righty-lefty combo.
Point Delhi.
Interesting to see how we see those adjustments here from the Jawans.
4-1. Side out, point, Jaipur.
So again, when we talk about bringing pickleballers from all over the world, we obviously have the local lad,
2-4.
Ratish. Bring the ball in, but we have O'Kelly and Guy, both from the US, and Revez here from Spain. So again, a wealth of pickleball knowledge. A lot of different styles coming
Point,
together
Jaipur.
and seeing how they all gel in this team pickleball format.
3-4. Side out, point, Delhi.
Really honing in on that backhand there, Ratish. Pick that
5-3.
strategy early and continue to pepper down that right-hand side.
The teams have had a few days, Sanj, to work out players' weaknesses. So obviously targeting his backhanding there. Oh, that's a lovely put away, but defended well.
Point,
Yeah,
Delhi.
great work from the snipers. Normally should be attacking as a sniper, but it was all defense there.
6-3. Side out, point,
Yeah, I like that ball from
Jaipur.
O'Kelly. She saw Revez was still on the move there. Plays it into her. Very, very tough to make
4-6.
that attacking ball well. Still making a move.
Point,
That's a nice
Jaipur.
pick up there by O'Kelly to get that back. Straight into the net from
5-6.
Guy.
Side out, point.
Yeah, quick exchange
Delhi.
there. Alex Guy coming up with the goods, just taking that ball a little further out in front. You can see him with that little replay, just making sure
7-5.
that paddle face is right out in front. Oh, big from Revez through the
Point,
middle.
Delhi.
Got a very heavy forehand, hasn't she?
She means business with that put away. Definitely.
8-5. Point,
Oh, a little
Delhi.
bit of call. I think some of the players on the bench think that might have been out. Ratish just going for the safer option and making a play, but unfortunately, the net
9-5.
denies him on this occasion.
Side out, point, Jaipur. Six, 9.
Wow, Ali
out,
Sky, I
point
thought he'd
Delhi.
been burned there from Hannah O'Kelly, but mate, put that one on the highlights reel. Let's have a look at that. Stay on this replay.
10-6. Side out, point Jaipur. Seven, 10. Side out, point Delhi, timeout, change ends, 11-7.
We see that
1
11
minute.
point end change with a nice 4-point buffer now to the Delhi Snipers, exactly where they want. They knew their mixed doubles combination was strong. Loving this leadership out there from Paula Revez. So we'll take a short little break as players just get things sorted before they swing back into the end.
Fifteen seconds. Time in.
All right, welcome back to
11-7.
the Indian Open, ladies and gentlemen, at Fan Code. We are getting back into
Side out,
the
point.
mixed doubles rubber between the Jaipur Jawans and the Delhi Snipers. We are at 7-11.
8-11.
Now, just remember, or if you've just joined us, the Delhi Snipers, they won the men's singles quite convincingly. So we are looking for the Jawans to get up in this mix to bring it
9-11.
to a tie or level in the second match.
Point Jaipur. 10-11.
And there we go. We see the Jawans
Jaipur.
closing this one up a little here. Great opportunity at that end change.
11-11.
Just to figure a few things out. Kelly here to bring it in. Oh,
Side out,
unfortunate. Wasn't
point
able to
Delhi.
quite keep that momentum going.
12-11.
And again, Delhi just sneaky in front. Said Delhi with work to do. Jawans with a game in hand. Oh, that one's going to drift long.
Point
Nice drop there from Alex Guy going to that backhand. Nice to watch the ball just drifting away there from O'Kelly.
13-11.
Now, just to be clear again for the viewers at home, we've got two O'Kellys. We had an O'Kelly in the previous game, Sanj.
Yeah, we've got sisters here. I think playing was great to see. The whole
Out
family's
point
travelled over.
Jaipur.
Mum and dad as well. So great to see some families getting involved here on the pickleball
12-13.
court as well. Oh, the inside out
Side
down the
out
line
point,
from
Delhi.
Revez. We said she had a heavy forehand. I knew that was cross court, but wow. Paula Revez, well done.
14-12.
Yeah, and a big serve there
Point,
too.
Delhi.
Back-to-back points there. Now with a 3-point lead, easing away here from the
15-12.
Jawans. Oh, great resets there from
out.
Revez. She did such a good job to get back in the kitchen, but O'Kelly, too strong there in the end.
13-15. Side out, point Delhi.
Alex Guy finding that middle there. Almost a little bit of an off-pace miss hit, but hey.
They'll take it.
You get to use all the paddle. It doesn't matter what part you hit, as long as that paddle is in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Now,
That
it looks
point
like
will
we've
count.
got a timeout called, Sanj. Sorry to interrupt there. I think this is a really important timeout for the Jawans. They're down 3 points, and we all know it's scoring to 21. So this is an important, crucial part of the match. Working out a strategy on how to pick up some quick points.
Yeah, you can see getting a lot of instruction from the bench there. The Jawans A little bit of strategy, I think, and a little bit of confidence. But Rivez, she's out there early. Look at her. She's ready to go, ball in hand.
She's like, get back on that court. We're ready to rock and roll.
Oh, mate, she's in flow. Like, absolutely. She wants to throw that confidence and keep the momentum of that last 3 points in a row.
Time in, 16-13.
Oh, the net post denies Alex Guy. Exactly what the Jawans would have wanted after that timeout. Just staying in touch.
14-16.
Yeah, Alex Guy fires there at O'Kelly and a little too hot to handle.
17-14.
Playing with that square face paddle allows just exceptional control there at the kitchen line. Oh, I think a little skip and a jump there, hoping that one over, willing it over. It will be a side out. It's the way the Jawans.
15-17. Point.
Yeah, great
Jaipur.
drive there. Alex Guy still on the move in, so O'Kelly picked that spot beautifully.
16-17.
And again, backhand,
out,
just finding the
point,
line there
Delhi.
by Rivez. Very nice. Watch this on the replay. And boom, just finding the
18.
line.
18-16.
18-16. Oh.
Side out, point.
Okay, and we have 17-18. This is a very close game indeed.
17-18. Point.
Alex
Jaipur.
Guy again, and net posting away. I think it was a good attempt, but probably not quite wide
18-18.
enough for that ATP. Probably needed to come back into the middle. See if he can make that adjustment. Yeah, love that pressure by Ratish, but
Side out,
Alex Guy
point,
too good. Saw the
Delhi.
movement coming.
He just wasn't stable after that
19-18.
attempted Ernie there.
Oh, Alex Guy on the read. You can
Point,
see the paddle
Delhi.
face of O'Kelly just showing a little too much, and that will bring up game point here for the Snipers off the Rivez serve.
20-18.
A little bit of self-defense,
Side
I
out,
think, there
point,
from Rivez.
Jaipur.
Going long and just keeping the Jawans with a little glimmer of hope.
19-20.
And
Yeah,
there-
love that. That's where you want Alex Guy going
Point
big.
game.
Taking game two and
Delhi,
tying this all
21,
up level
19.
1-1 as we go into men's doubles. Great work there by the Delhi Snipers.
Delhi serving from my right. They get choice of ball. Ball's in. Sure. Go ahead. Okay. Game ball. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Global Sports India Open. We're here with the Challenger
right.
Pickleball League. We've got action here between the Jawans and the Snipers. We're all locked up at one game apiece. We've had men's singles played. We have had mixed doubles. We now go to the gender doubles where teams can throw their gender combination of choice. We've generally seen men combinations going up, but I'm loving what I'm seeing here from the Delhi Snipers. They are throwing Paula Revere in. They are going with a mixed gender option here. The Jaipur Jawans are going with a double male combination. So very unique with this format, Jay, that we're seeing this. So this is the first game I've called where we've seen this, but showing the confidence from the captain Revere. And after her performance in the last game, no surprise.
Absolutely. She played really well there. So I wonder, Sanj, basically the Delhi would have looked at their Jawans and proposed in their mind what team they were going to put forward and thought that this combination for Delhi would be best suited to what they thought Jawans were going to put forward. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. So teams do have to submit their lineup at the start of the match, so they can't change throughout. So once that coin toss is done, they then submit those lineups, and that's when it's locked in. So no changes once that match starts.
1-1.
And again, players can only play a maximum of 2 games. So this will see then 3 out of these 4 players effectively phased out of the game here. But Price and Haas in the white hat up the far end, this is his first entry. So he still will be eligible for one more game when they go to men's doubles. Well, that one swinging wide there from Revere. So the first look at Vishal and Bryson as a team. So Price and Haas all the way here from Hawaii. His wife Jamie Haas playing actually for the Delhi Snipers in the Pro League. So you'll have to be going against allegiances to make sure that his team here, Alex Guy making sure of that one.
Side out.
I'm loving the movement between Guy and Revere. They look like they're really sorting things out. Revere, see just how she's moving in behind Alex Guy there. And that's where we've seen a little bit of a difference where teams haven't quite gelled so much when they've been throwing out that mixed combination.
Sanj, we talked earlier about how the Pro League, quite a few of the players play with each other or against each other on a common, regular basis. You know, perhaps here that we might see Revers and Guy play together sometimes. Do you think? Have they, to your knowledge, have they played together? Because they seem to be working very well.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Jay. They haven't actually played tournament pickleball together, but I know they were both here early enough to have those few days of preparation. So the training camp time with the team leading up definitely helps. But again, both played some pretty high-level pickleball. Both travelled to compete before, so no stranger to new scenarios and travelling to play. So, no, great work. And you'll see Paula Revere's been drafted in MLP Australia, so she's going to be getting a lot more team pickleball.
Side
and Alex Guy playing plenty in the States. Also Price and Haas. So we've got 2 MLP Australia athletes out there.
4-5.
Haas getting his first look in with the Northern Crocs this year. So great to see lots of representation and players playing all around the world. Right back here, it's all about the global sports. Challenger Pickleball League. And as we gave them some great commentary about how well they're doing with their communication, they
6-4.
They bugger one up.
Now, just a reminder for the fan code viewers at home, we have 8 players in each team, is it, Sanj? 5 players in each team, and 1 player to be female, a minimum of 1 player.
Side out, point, Delhi.
This is a great rally. Have a look on the replay. And that ball just sails long. It's good moving by Paula Rivers there to get out of the way.
5-6 currently. Timeout.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Just double checking with the referee and the broadcast team, making sure that they've got everything absolutely spot on. Not taking anything to chance here, the Global Sports team. Make sure we can deliver you, the fans,
Okay, here we go.
all the best action.
5-6.
Oh, nice little speed up there from Vishal. Rivers just getting caught a little behind the kitchen line there.
Again, a little bit of communication errors between
7-5.
Guy and Rivers there. So perhaps they may call a timeout just to work out their communication.
Yeah, Bryson
Point,
slaps that one
Jaipur.
away. Again, Alex Guy, good footwork
8-5.
there. Quite a long arm span too, so just reaching across. Sometimes that's just putting Paula Rivers off a little bit. So she gets that bit of luck.
Side out, point, Delhi.
They're right in touch here. No need for panic on either team. Again, 1-1 in this match. So it's really
6-8.
in that nice little seesawing battle right here.
Side out. Nine, 6. Point.
There's some fast
Jaipur.
hands there by Jamie Haas.
10-6.
You've given the credit to his wife there, Jay, and she does have incredibly fast hands as well. Bryson
Point,
there, just a nice
Jaipur.
little inside out. Jamie will love the little shout out and
11-6,
respect
1
there.
minute.
I've seen Jamie on the court plenty of times, but this is my first time seeing Preston.
To see the teams change ends as their first one gets to 11. Seeing the
15
fans in
seconds.
here at the Nesco Arena here in Mumbai. Beautiful facility. We've got 26 courts here,
Time
air
in.
conditioned.
11-6.
Oh, Vishal throws up the lob from behind the baseline and then finishes it off with a nasty angle there at Alex Sky.
Point.
He looked at that. Look at him looking up at the screen there, looking to see his own replay, but all he could see was them
12-6.
showing the image of that great trophy that they're trying to play for.
Point.
Rivers just looking a little bit shell-shocked now in this one. She
13-6.
looked super comfortable, her and Alex Guy, in that last mixed, but just a little bit out of sorts now, and that
Point,
paddle has been
Jaipur.
placed on the ground, designating a timeout.
Delhi. 14.
As
6,
Delhi are going to
1
have
minute.
to just try and figure this one out. You see Rivers is going to go to the bench. Let's see. But the team of Jaipur Jawans, they're looking really nice and relaxed here. The team owners down there having a good conversation with them, working it through. And again, like, not the end of the world here, but it would be great for both teams. They'd be wanting to get that 2-1 lead going into that last combination of men's doubles. Again, depending on their lineup, where they think their strengths are.
15 seconds. Timeouts remaining. Delhi 0. Jaipur
Again, the team of Haas and
1.
Vishal very, very strong.
Time in. 14-6.
Well, Sanj, it's
Side
rally
out.
scoring, so anything can happen. We're going to 21.
7-14. Side out, point,
Delhi team
Jaipur.
just seem a little bit low at the moment. Their energy seems a little bit off, so they just need to pull themselves
15-7.
together and get some quick points.
Yeah, it's interesting. Even
Point,
looking over to the bench, you
Jaipur.
can see the Delhi team actually just there chatting with the Jawans. So again, quite unusual. You'd normally see the team really engaged in their
16-7. players
players on court. So I think I'd love to see that. I'd love to see the Delhi Snipers team really getting around their teammates who are doing it pretty tough out here. Got Price and Haas
Side
a
up.
little bit trigger happy there on that one, a little low. I've seen him being able to get that one and pull that out of the bag, but not on that
8.
occasion. Much to the delight of the Delhi Snipers.
8-16. Point,
Oh, and a
Delhi.
yeah call by Paula Revers there.
Yeah,
And
that's
a
what we want to see. A little fire up.
9-16.
And a big smile on her face.
Point,
There we go.
Delhi.
Back-to-back points there from Delhi. Revers looks like she got her energy back in the game. Looks like she went wandering there for a couple of minutes, but she is dialed back in.
10-16.
Oh, the Snipers
Point,
have come back
Delhi.
out firing. This is what we want to see, Jay. Just creating a little bit of doubt. And all of a sudden, the players on the bench from the Jawans, who were having a little casual chat, have moved back over
11,
right in front of their
16.
team, thinking it's time we better make sure that we've got this in the bag. So it's great to see the pressure being applied from the Delhi Snipers.
Side out, point, Jaipur.
And you can see just the experience different there. Revers was able to get that past Ratish in the previous game
17-11.
a number of times, but Price and Haas is a little too experienced and stayed up on that one.
Point, Jaipur.
Couple of quick points there for the
18-11.
Jaipur Jawans.
Yeah, great
Side
work there
out,
from Revers,
point,
really
Delhi.
forcing Price and Haas on the stretch.
12-18. Point,
Yeah, defense into attack. Love that she wanted to take Vishal on head to head. And just squeeze this gap
1
now. It's
minute.
only 5 points and a little bit of doubt now for the Jawans as they head to a timeout.
.15 seconds, remaining timeouts. Jaipur 0, Delhi 0. Time in, 13-18. Point, Delhi. .14-18.
Joining us back as the Sniper is getting back into this one. Alex Guy. There it is. It's
Point,
closing now.
Delhi.
That gap is only 3. It's been a very good timeout there. Even though it was called by the Jawans, the Snipers have taken advantage and they've come alive.
15-18. Side out, point, Jaipur.
Alex Guy not able to urge that one over the net. Bring up point number 19 for the
19-15.
Jawans.
Oh, that's an important point for Delhi there, Sanj.
Yeah, you can see the movement there from Alex Guy and Revers just much, much better. They've sorted that out. They had that little lapse sort of around that sort of 6-7 point mark, but now they're looking really dialed in.
Side out, point.
And there it is, a game point now on the paddle of Price and Haas.
2016.
Match point.
I love it. He's gone the sky ball. Oh, and there it is.
Point
Takes the
game.
momentum.
21.
The Jaipur Jawans take that one,
Jaipur.
21-16. And considering they were down by about 12 or 13 points, the Delhi Snipers, it's respectable. It really did blow out for a while there. So let's see what happens when we return with men's doubles action here at the Challenger Pickleball League.
It's our warm-up time. Balls in, please. Jaipur to my left. They are serving. They get choice of ball. Your choice. Thank you. 15 seconds. It's one game. Win by 2, golden point at 25.
Welcome back to Championship
Change
Court
ends
action.
at
We have the
11.
Jawans and the Snipers here in men's doubles action. The team of Ratish
Time in.
and Price and Haas
0-0.
here for the Jawans. Against Siraj and Pranav for the Snipers.
So, Sanj, this is an important match for Delhi team. They are trailing one match. So, in order to come even, they need to win this one.
Oh, great work there
Side
from the Snipers. And as you said, Jay, it's a do-or-die situation for the Snipers. They must win this men's double to force it to a tiebreaker.
1-0.
Yeah,
Side
nice
out,
point flick
point
there from
Jaipur.
Price and Haas. Really leaning in, nice and balanced. Taking that one early out of the air.
1-1. Side out.
Yeah,
point
Pranav, I
Delhi.
watched him yesterday. He's a reset machine, Jay. I would not be driving that ball through him too
2-1.
often. His incredible hands, quite unorthodox in the way he plays the ball. Really a lot of
Side
spin.
out, point.
Missing that one, but again, you'll see him just make balls all day. Very, very good defensive play.
2-2.
And it's all tied up, 2-all. Let me see some of our VIPs there on screen enjoying
Point.
the match right in front of them there as we see that one just go a little wide.
3-2. Side out, point Delhi. 3-3. Point,
The
Delhi.
hand battle there from Ratish and Siraj. The snipers coming up with the goods.
4-3. Point, Delhi. 5-3. Point,
Yeah, you see
Jaipur.
a lot of these players, again, playing against, we've got 3 young Indian gentlemen out here. They play a lot against each
4-5.
other. You can see that very creative style. And they don't necessarily come from that traditional tennis background, a lot more. Oh, there we go, that ball dropping
Timeout,
down
point,
dead.
Delhi.
Siraj really mixing up his shots here. That brings up 6 points for Delhi, 6-4 in the lead. We've just got the Jawan team just having a quick
6-4.
little chat there about how they can get a side out.
Point,
Again,
Delhi.
attacking that backhand dink of Ritaj there.
7-4. Point, Delhi.
As we just get a little bit of sustenance in ourselves with the long 5 matches tonight here at the Nesco Centre. Got to make sure we're fueled ourselves, Jay.
Settle in at home as well if you're watching on Fan Code. It's going to be a lovely evening of pickleball here at the Indian Open Challenger Pickleball League.
But you are right, Jay. The Pro League is happening over on Championship Court number 1. So that is also available to watch on Fan Code. And we are here for the next 3 days of competition before we get to
5-8.
Championship Sunday. Alongside the Indian Open, 1,200 competitors. Oh, the inside out there from Pranav.
Very clever.
Wrong
very
footing,
nice.
Price and Haas, everyone. Let's have a look at that in the replay. Oh, early move.
9-5. Side out, point, Jaipur. 6-9. Side
Wow,
out,
you
point,
better go
Delhi.
check that Franklin X40. That was absolutely demolished there from Siraj.
Ten six.
ATP.
Delhi.
And
Timeout,
that's
change
11-6 to Delhi. This is
1
just what they
minute.
want to see, Sanj. They really need to get this match to make it 2-all, as you said earlier.
Absolutely, and Siraj has just been a highlights reel in the last 60 seconds or so. Great play there. And they just start to ride this little wave, as you can see. Just hydrating there on the bench with his teammates. Not too much to chat about. Again, why would you? The boys are absolutely flying right now. Let's see how the Jawans can respond.
$15 seconds. Time in. 11-6.
Great response
Side
there
out
from
point,
Ritesh. That's
Jaipur.
exactly what you want after that timeout.
7-11.
Price and Haas, ball in hand. The flying Hawaiian. You may notice if you get a close-up look at his shorts, he wears very proudly the Hawaiian Islands on the back of his shorts. And that one just drifts
Point,
along. And
Jaipur.
interesting choice there for Siraj, going over the left-hander. So Ritesh was on his forehand wing there, but just drags it along a little bit. So again, the Jawans just creeping back in.
8-11.
Still anyone's game. Playing to 21.
Point.
All of a sudden, we're at
9-11.
9-11 and there's only 2 points difference. Nice little rally. Oh, 2 net rolls in a row. Let's see who pulls the trigger first. And there's that lob again, and it goes long.
Point.
And that's what pressure does. It makes you either go for
10-11.
shots you don't want to, or just forces them a little bit to overcook. So here we go. We're right back in. Oh my goodness, great defense. Again, Price and Haas was not going to get burnt down the line twice on that off forehand from Pranav, but Pranav good enough to get that ball back in.
12-10.
Exceptional.
Point. Delhi.
Body bag and tag there from Siraj. As we see that one on the replay screen. Seeing some of the Chennai Cool Cats in the Challenger team sitting there
13-10.
watching on their mates here. They were definitely not laughing when they were playing against each other opposite the net, but great to see the support there. As they said to me yesterday, friends first,
Side out point,
opposition
Jaipur.
second, but great seeing the contest out here now.
Just having a look at that one. Siraj just put it a bit too high there, and the left-hander flicks it into the centre of the court.
11-13.
Great work from Pranav there. The shortest of all 4 gentlemen out there, but instead of going for a traditional smash, actually chose the roundhouse, allowing him that little bit more time to get back.
14-11.
Great work.
Yeah, that was perfect timing there by Siraj. Just worked out the ball was high enough to speed up onto the unexpected paddle of Ritesh.
$15-11. Jaipur.
That one flying up in the VIP area, getting everyone involved. Again, Price and Haas really going big. Super keen to try and get back in this one.
12-15.
And there's that lob
Point,
that he's been
Jaipur.
trying to get, but this time too good to be able to put a paddle on it. Got a little bit lucky, I think. Ritesh was definitely off balance, and they take
13-15.
it. They'll take the luck. Oh, pressure there from Siraj, just forcing the error there from Ratish. I love that, really putting pressure on the player, making that drop.
16-13. Point.
There's some luck on the side for Delhi there. Takes the score to 17-13. Delhi have to win this match in order to stay in this
17-13.
tie.
Fault. Side out. Jaipur.
I think a service foot fault was called there, Sanj.
14-17.
Yeah, correct. Players must have both feet behind the line on contact. Not getting past referee Marshall on that occasion. And there we see 2 points now. Quick succession from the Jawans.
15-17.
Okay, let's see what can happen here. The men will get into a dink rally. Big Price and Haas puts that away there. Watch this on the replay. And boom,
time
right
out.
at the feet of
Delhi.
Siraj.
16-17, 1 minute.
Welcome back to men's doubles action here at the Global Sports Indian Open with the Challenger Pickleball League. And we are right down to the wire here. Jaipur Jawans 2-1 over the Delhi
16-17.
Snipers. So it's all on Delhi to get back in, and exactly what they were like, that little bit of luck. That ball long off the serve of Ratish.
Too close for me to call.
18-16 Delhi.
18-16.
There it is, opens up the middle there, Ratish with a big come on. Huge play there from the young man.
17-18.
And that's pressure pickleball for you there, ladies and gentlemen. Just the slightest error there can mean so much for the Delhi team right now. They need to get this ball back on this point.
Again, Ratish getting big. We saw him a little nervy at the start, but he's settled right in now. For the first time in the match, the Jawans
19-18.
now take the lead. Oh, battle head-to-head there, Siraj and Ratish. Price and Haas just giving the young man just a little bit of advice there. Telling him to stay up there on that kitchen line.
19-19.
It's not the time to retreat.
There's nothing fancy here by either players. They just want to keep the ball in play.
Oh, that ball sat up a little bit for Price and Haas, but just needed to be a little more patient as we see this one on the screen. I think he was in two minds whether that ball was going to kick and have an option to ATP, but here we go. We've got the Snipers. The game point.
Everyone holding their breath here in the stadium. There you have it, Sanj.
Pranav speeds up. Price and Haas cannot handle the heat. And it's Delhi evening this up at 2-all. We are going to a tiebreaker. Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open Challenger League. We are at the tiebreaker time here in the second match of the day. Snipers and Jawans locked horns at 2-all. So we'll see teams now throw their lineups out. They'll have 4 points a turn before the next combinations come in. Teams will still race to 21, win by 2. So we'll see first up, Siraj for the Snipers. And Vishal for the Jawans.
15 seconds.
Go head-to-head for their first 4 points.
1 game to 21, win by 2. Golden point at 25, change ends at 11. Time in, 0-0.
Oh, he gets the net roll, but Siraj, the composure to wave that ball down low.
1-0.
I want to see that one on the instant replay. Oh, it's highlights all over the court here from these two gentlemen. Bringing out their best when it really counts.
1-1. Point, Jaipur.
A little misfire there from Siraj.
2-1.
Last point here of this 4-point rotation.
Side out, point, Delhi.
There we go, and they tied up 2-all. Neutralize each other.
So now we see the mixed combination
2-2.
coming on. Like the men's singles, they'll play 4 points and then there will be another rotation.
Point, Delhi.
Yeah, so it takes immense concentration, this part of the format, knowing that you're only on for
3-2.
4 points. You've got to be dialed in. A quick 1 or 2 mistakes can be very, very costly.
Point, Delhi.
Big there from Alex Guy.
4-2. Side out, point, Jaipur.
I like that there from Paula Rivez. We saw earlier on when they had that lapse of point. When that happened, she
3-4.
walked away. That time went straight back to Alex, got that communication back together. Really impressive. That's what I want to see.
Side out, point, Delhi.
Now, Sanj, for the viewers at home, just to confirm, you must play the same mixed pairings
5-3.
in the tiebreaker as you did in the rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. No lineup changes, so they'll use that same rotation, which is hence why you see
Point, Delhi.
Rivez and Guy staying out there in the what they will call the gender doubles, where you can select either gender to go in.
6-3.
They've gone with a mixed pairing here with up against the male combination. And the Jaipurs, there we. Oh, nearly with the round the back.
Side out, point,
And
Jaipur.
Jaipurs have to really get back in this one. 4-6, bit of work to do. They have any rotation. This is probably their strongest rotation. This is the one they want to be looking for 3 to 4 points.
Side out, point, Delhi.
Now, the Jaipur Jawans are looking to hold
7-4.
on to their place in the ladder. They're currently 3rd on the ladder, and with Delhi 4th on the ladder. So the winner of this
Side out, point,
rubber will
Jaipur.
go up 1 in the overall league standings.
5-7. Side out.
A little casual there from Ritesh, and Siraj gets that fist pump. He definitely likes being in the action much more than on the bench.
8-5.
To see Pranav to bring it in. Oh, a little big on that one,
Side out,
Siraj.
point,
Really running around
Jaipur.
that forehand again and again, but Price and Haas just pushing him wide enough there.
6-8.
See that one again.
Point, Jaipur. Seven, 8.
I can hear all that noise from Championship Court 1. I think we might have had the Blazers over there.
Point,
Taking that
Jaipur.
match. We will get confirmation shortly. Some very excited fans, that's for sure. But let's be back in the action here. 8-all. As we're back to this
8.
initial rotation.
Side out.
Great week for
point,
these players,
Delhi.
Jay. They're just constantly hustling. No ball they leave dead.
9-8.
And the
Side
chases
out,
like that
point,
start to
Jaipur.
create that pressure off the play, knowing that you have to be so good hitting
9-9.
those lines in order to give yourself a chance in these rallies.
In the last rotation, the men's singles, they
Oh,
got...
sorry, Jay. Didn't you see that down the line?
Let's watch this on the replay.
10.
Oh, that's a lovely passing shot there. Now, in the last
10-9.
rotation, both players got 2 points each.
Oh, Siraj couldn't find the line on the backhand. As we see them again going 2-all, neutralising each other.
10-10.
Now we're into mixed doubles. Yeah,
Side
and I
out,
feel like
point, Delhi.
Delhi have to go big in this
Timeout,
pairing.
change
They're
ends.
probably the more experienced, where they've
11-10,
scored more
1
points.
minute.
And we know that men's or the gender doubles combination coming up next isn't their favourite combination. So I really want to see Delhi working to get 3 or 4
15
points here
seconds.
just to build that buffer.
Yeah, that's a big value add, what you've just said there,
11-10.
Sanj. I think that this is their opportunity to get some decent points on the board. Now, we just saw a change of ends. Oh, body bag
Point,
there
Delhi.
by Guy. Yep, we've just seen a change of ends at 11-10. So we're now at 12-10 with Delhi in the lead.
Yeah. 12-10.
Yeah, great deep return there from Ritesh, putting Revez right on the back foot. Very difficult to make a drop in that
11-12.
position.
Side
Again, Alex
out,
Guy
point,
forcing
Delhi.
O'Kelly into a similar scenario. And it sees Delhi take the first little lead, 12-10.
13-11.
My apologies, 13-11. We get confirmation from the head referee. Oh, and there it is, that angle from
Side out,
Vishal.
point, Jaipur.
12-13. It's a very, very close affair out here on
12-13.
Championship Court.
Foot fault.
Oh, unfortunate there from Revez. I think she was in two minds there, whether to sit on that one or take the jump, but I like the aggression.
13-13.
There it is. Nice work there from Alex Guy.
Delhi.
Should tie us up at 14-all.
Can't get much closer than this at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. The
14-13.
Challenger Pickleball League here at the Indian Open.
Side out, point, Jaipur. Fourteen.
There we are. Ratisha bringing in a 14-all men's doubles. Oh, you see, Pranav just say, just calm it down. We don't have to get all the points at once. 15-14.
15-14.
The paddle of Haas. The patience here. Ah, Ratish fires down the line. Great work by the young man. Bringing up point number 16.
14.
Again, that 16-14 is that score bug. Just takes a little bit to update. There we go. And he opens it up down the
Point,
middle.
Jaipur.
Back-to-back points from Ratish. You see Price and Haas pointing to his young partner there, going, he's the man.
17-14.
Oh, getting caught up as he tries to run
Side
around
out,
that ball,
point,
but
Delhi.
Pranav, too good, able to put that pressure on, taking that nice and early. As we see the timeout called, and 15-17, Delhi trailing. As we see men's singles, Siraj, Vishal. Battle out here to see who can get closest to that 21
15-17.
points and the match.
Side out, point, Jaipur. 15.
Yeah, that one caught a little long there
Ball
from
is
the
out.
snipers, so that will
Out,
throw the ball to the other
Delhi.
end, 16-18. So Shah just takes a little look at the screen for that replay. Oh, great close down there for Siraj, just causing the indecision there from Vishal.
Important points for Delhi there.
17-18.
Oh, nice off pace
Point,
forehand,
Delhi.
kicking away from Vishal. And we all tied up 2 games all, 18 all. It's mixed doubles.
Now, this is a strong pairing for the Delhi team, so we should see maybe some big points here for them.
18.
Yeah, any team could win it here. If they go
18.
3-1, we could see this match all over, but see what the players have on the paddle. Ooh. Oh, what a point! Great work, Alex Guy. You can see O'Kelly almost putting her hand up to say sorry about that net roll, but Guy got the paddle
19-18.
under it. And we see the Delhi Snipers ahead for the first time in this game 5, but
Side out,
they are
point,
denied.
Jaipur.
Jaipur, 19 all.
19-19.
Yeah,
Side
great
out,
work there
point.
from Alex Guy.
This has been a fantastic match between the Jawans and the Snipers this
2019.
evening.
We got the Captain Rivers with a match point ball. Drives hard, and the Delhi Snipers fire
21-19
away and
Delhi.
take game 5 and the match.
Ladies.
Jay, thank you so much for calling that one with me. We'll need to take a little break as we calm down after that action. Coming back to you more with Challenger League action all evening.
Can I please have both the teams just here? The whole teams. Both you full teams. Yeah. So I've got Frank and Rodrigo.
And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are live from Mumbai. And it is time for Chennai Cool Cats versus Goa Gladiators over here at the center court.
Okay, we just.
What a
want
blockbuster it was. The before match, Jaipur Jawans versus Delhi Snipers went to a dream breaker.
Frank, do you wanna call?
Are we expecting another one? We'll have to wait and watch. And time for the toss.
Heads it is. Receiving. Which side would you like? There. Okay.
Chennai choose the side.
Toby and Dave. get
Jaipur
on the
choose
court.
to receive. The players are pumped up. Dev Shah against Moreno.
Got a ball. You have 1 minute to warm up, and then we'll start.
And yes, of course, before every match we have a minute to warm up. And you'll have to get used to that timing for all the players. It's a fast-paced game. Get your volleys done, get your drives going, warm up your serves, volleys, whatever that there is to get the win. And it's Dev Shah versus Moreno. Dev Shah, lefty, Moreno, another lefty. So it is southpaw versus southpaw. It is very rare to see such a combination. A lefty playing against a lefty, but here we are. And yes, what a benchmark event by Global Sports. A pro pickleball league happening on one side, Challenger League happening on the
Yes.
other side. And right now, it is time for Goa versus Chennai. The first match is Dev Shah versus Moreno. And it is rally points over here live on Fancode and YouTube
Okay,
channel of
time in.
Fancode if you're watching from all around the world. And yes, it is time. Dev Shah will start proceedings. Love all.
0-0.
Oh, that's a start we
Point.
all would need.
Chennai.
What a point from Dev Shah. Showing his flat right at the very first point over here. Classy stuff. Kept calm. He was composed and pulled out the trigger at the right time. Not sure what we are expecting in
1-0.
this match. A lot of things ahead.
Point.
Moreno
Goa.
was there at the net like a wall.
One.
It is 1-1. Perfectly done
Point,
from
Chennai.
Dev Shah. Moreno had it, but couldn't get the point on his side. Had to face the higher part of the
2-1.
net. Missed it
Point.
wide.
Goa.
What is needed is every single point. I mean, that's the beauty of the sport, and it is rally points as well. So every single
2-2.
point counts. You can't let go of anything. Anywhere and at any time of the point. Oh, yes.
Point. Goa.
Moreno slowly but steadily getting into this match. Reminding you guys again, because it is a lefty versus lefty. It is
3-2.
Chennai Cool Cats versus Goa Gladiators over here. Dev Shah
Point.
doesn't do this
Goa.
usually. A miss on his return.
4-2.
Goa now leading 4-2. Easy peasy,
Point. Chennai.
says Dev Shah. He was there. Being there at the right moment, at the right spot matters a lot.
3-4.
Captain watching Dev Shah play. Rodriguez, Reyes. Good disguise on that inside in from Dev Shah. Moreno couldn't keep it up. Just long.
4-4.
It's 4-all. Oh yes!
Point, Chennai.
Good stuff from Dev Shah. That was a very long point for both the players, giving all out, giving their heart out, playing their heart out.
5-4.
And it is 5-4 to Chennai Cool Cats to Dev Shah. Playing this first match.
Point, Goa.
One really good point and a miss in the second.
5-5.
And yes, of course, it is 5-all.
It's 5.
Wrong side, yes.
I'll recall. 5-5.
Talk about
Point,
touch.
Chennai.
Dev Shah was right there. What feel on that drop volley. And yes, it is 6-5. A small chit chat with the referee.
Six-five.
6-5, yes. Chennai lead by a single point, a very small margin. That was a very lucky return
Point, Goa.
from Moreno. Gets the point to his side. Solid stuff from both the players. And it is very rare to see a southpaw facing a southpaw.
6-6.
Lefty versus a lefty.
Point, Goa.
Another return miss from Dev Shah. And another point goes away from Chennai Cool Cats. Had the lead but couldn't maintain it. And that is Rohan Salvi and Ashmi
7-6.
Sapra cheering for the Goa Gladiators. But there you go.
Point, Chennai.
That is the game you want to see. That is the game Chennai Cool Cats want to see. That is the game Dev Shah needs to play to beat this guy, Moreno.
7-7.
7-all. Perfect.
Point,
Moreno was
Goa.
there. Good anticipation. It's toe-to-toe so far. It is just like how a pendulum is
Point,
swinging.
Chennai.
Not sure where the momentum is on whose side right now. It's 8-7.
8-8.
It's 8-8. Apologies. Oh, there you go. The no-look
Point,
shot
Chennai.
again from Dev Shah. Showing his flair. This young kid, this young guy is all over the place. What a talent from Ahmedabad. That's the city he
9-8.
resides in. But playing for Chennai Cool Cats. One
Point,
good
Goa.
point. And another. And joining me on the commentary box is none other than Somdev Devarman. A star himself. Has done a
9-9.
lot of things for tennis, for India. And especially me, I've grown him up. I've watched him grow so much in
Point,
tennis.
Chennai.
And definitely an idol for me, for the tennis young guns. As it is for the
10-9.
years.
That's a nice introduction. Thank you, Vimal. I'll tell you what, I've been a fan of yours. I've commentated your match the other evening and I had a great time doing it. You're an incredible mover, incredible young man, and I'll tell you what, you're turning into you're a man with many hats. 11-9 now for Chennai over Goa. As they take a little bit of a break. But hey, you've played a good level of tennis, a great level of pickleball, and I'll tell you, you're turning into quite the commentator as well. Enjoy having you on different networks, talking tennis, and now pickleball. Look at us.
Absolutely love it.
What's not to love, really?
That's true. That's Asmi Sapra. And oh
Hey.
yes, what a moment for me. Me and Som.
Take it
Hi,
easy.
guys.
We're having a great time out here.
That's for
It's
sure.
the Pro Pickleball League, the Challenger Pickleball League. It's all happening. There's 10 teams:
seconds.
Bangalore, Ahmedabad, Chennai, Hyderabad, Jaipur. I mean, that's 5 of them. Then there's Kolkata, there's Mumbai, there's Delhi, there's Goa, and there's Nashik. And guess what? That's not it. Out of that, there's 110 players, 50 of them
Ready?
Indian, and there's 1,300
11-9.
strong in the open category outside. I mean, I've never seen a turnout like this. It's incredible. And the young
Point.
Dev Shah,
Chennai.
he looks to be one for the future as far as this sport is concerned.
12-9.
Heck of a player, southpaw. Very talented.
Point. Chennai.
And I love the fact that they're as vocal as they are, really.
13-9.
Well
All
said.
about energy, isn't it?
That's true. Being in the moment,
Point. Goa.
unleashing whatever you do best. Grind
That's
it
what
out.
sport's all about. It's all about bringing the right energy. I mean, people talk about pressure.
10-13.
Yes, pressure. It's a privilege to have that sort of pressure. It's a privilege to play something,
Point,
play a
Chennai.
point that absolutely matters. And that's what this Pickleball League is really bringing out of all of these competitors. Something that matters. They watch their teammates on the sidelines.
14-10.
And oh boy, tell you what, the adrenaline, you can't miss it. It's all happening here at the Nesco Arena in Mumbai.
Point. Goa.
And what an event so far from Global Sports. The Indian Open 2025, apart from the Pro Pickleball League and the
11-14.
Challenger Pickleball League, a lot of other events throughout all age categories.
Well,
Point. Goa.
the fact that you said throughout all age categories, yes. I mean, we'll keep an eye on the scoreboard over here, but I mean, believe you me, think of a category and it's
12-14.
there. Over 30, over 40, mixed, doubles, singles, mixed age. I mean, it's all there. Oh, no look there from Dev Shah. Keeps Moreno
Chennai.
on the back foot. And you can see flashes of brilliance from this man, really. He's just such
15-12.
a poised player for his age. Future's bright. Pickleball's picking up. Hey, Dev Shah's on the train.
And on the right track too, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Moreno is a solid player. He's played a lot of pickleball internationally.
I did
16-12.
see Moreno play today against Prajnesh Guneshwaran.
There you go. In the open category, you don't have just any name. You have world-class names. Oh, yes.
Point. Chennai.
Dev Shah spreading the court. Did you say Prajnesh Guneshwaran?
I did, yes,
He's
of
playing
course.
the open category. I mean, you're talking
a
about a
goal
Davis Cup, or you're
scoring
talking about somebody who's
17
top 75 in the world. Talking about someone who's played every one of the majors. Wow. Okay, well, tell you what. This is a smart timeout from Goa. They feel this singles one slipping away. Moreno needed a little bit of a breather. He got it. Well, what does Dev Shah have up his sleeve now? Well, we'll have to wait and find out.
This guy brings his A game when it is needed, Dev Shah. Age doesn't matter, experience does. And Dev Shah is proving his mettle over here with his pickleball skills. Been playing the sport for a while now. Moreno too travels all around the world. And this sport is growing globally so much. It's booming so much that everybody are just rushing into the sport, aren't they?
Good reason. For very good reason. The owners over here, as the owner of the Bengaluru team, they're getting their money's worth. Promise you. The exciting matches, time and time again. And it's an exciting format because, keep in mind, over here in the Challenger League, the top two of
Are we
Group
ready?
A and Group B get
Dave,
through
ready?
to the semis.
Time
In the
in.
Pro Pickleball League, it's a completely
17-12.
different story. So, the number ones of each go on to the semi-finals, and the others battle it out in the elimination of the eights.
Point. Chennai.
And Dev Shah continuing where he left off. He's such a tough competitor because he's got so many different facets to his game.
18-12.
But even the situation itself, I don't think, I think it's very rare because a lefty facing a lefty
Point, Chennai.
is very rare, to be honest. You don't get to practice very often with the lefty. And straight away a match. Okay, why not?
19-12.
Let's see who comes out on top. Let's see who has eyes in their veins and nerves of steel.
Point, Goa.
Because every point counts because it's down to the wire. Even if it's
13,
12,
19.
20, 12, 18, 12, 19. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. You fight for it, but if Dev Shah is going to play like this,
Chennai.
it's going to be tough.
It's very hard. Very, very hard indeed. He's playing a high level of pickleball, this young man. Oh, beautiful dink. What a recovery shot. I'll tell you,
Point, Goa.
I know. Yes, Goa now 19-14. Correction. But Dev Shah is probably making a case, and the owners of Chennai are looking at him and saying, hey, you know
14-20.
what? Maybe next year he can get bumped up to the Pro League. And that's what this is all about, isn't it?
Point, Goa. Yeah, ball was that.
Just long. The shot which Dev Shah hit. One more point. Why not? You never know, Som.
You really don't.
15-20.
15 points to 20 now. Yes, too good.
Point,
Dev
Chennai
Shah
again.
getting the job done.
21-40.
21-15. Chennai win the opening encounter. And it's gender doubles now. Oh, it's mixed doubles. Yeah, coming up with mixed doubles followed by the gender doubles.
Game 2, Rakshika, Rodrigo, Frank, Asmi.
Makes me a little depressed to do comms for this match because I did play against
You
Chennai
have
Cool
1 minute
Cats.
to warm up.
How'd that go?
Good, but not so good, I would say. It's all about the fun, isn't it? Love competing, love commentating. That's all it's about. And yes, for all of these guys as well who are traveling all around the world over here to Mumbai and showing their pickleball skills. That is Rodriguez Reyes, the captain of Chennai Cool Cats, against Ashmi Sapra and Solana from Jaipur. Rakshika Ravi, a well-known women's pickleball player over here in India, has done a lot. Trains in Ahmedabad, born and brought up in Chennai.
One of the reasons I'm really enjoying this commentary is because I feel like I'm getting so many insights just from you. You've been a big part, haven't you, Vimal, of the Indian pickleball, the Indian scene, what's happening over here, really. And the growth of it is something we've never really seen in any sport, right? Excited to be a part of it myself now. Hey, look at us. We made it. We made
Frank
it.
and Asmi.
Thank you very much, guys. Look forward to
And
this
you're
mixed
servicing.
doubles encounter. Representing
Rodrigo,
Goa,
Rodrigo, on this side you're receiving.
Rodrigo Reyes. Rakshika Ravi, his partner. Representing Goa. Chennai, sorry. Wait, I got that wrong.
Time in.
Excuse me. It's Chennai
0-0.
versus Goa. Rodrigo Reyes and Rakshika for Chennai. Solana and Asmi Sapra for Goa.
Point, Goa.
Yes, and that's correct. That was a good start from Solana and Ashmi. It's rally points and you never know, nobody gets a thread of points together. I mean, that's when the
1-0.
momentum shifts, but nerves needs to be settled down over here in the beginning.
Point, Goa.
And those 2 points didn't go towards Chennai.
2-0.
Rodriguez Reyes has amazing reflexes. Not over yet. Oh my god, what a point over here. Solid
Point,
stuff
Chennai.
from Rakshika Ravi. Rodriguez Reyes says me. I thought it was done and dusted,
1-2.
but Solana kept the point alive. It's 1-2.
Point Goa.
Another error from Reyes. It's always the case. Nerves need to be settled down.
3-1.
The first few points of the match are always the toughest to play. You don't want to give the opponents a really big lead.
Yes, well done. Rodrigo Reyes is just seems to be a very cool customer, the captain of the Chennai team.
Looks cool as well.
2-3.
With his cap, with his hat, with his coolers. Chill guy, I guess.
Point Goa.
Captain Cool, as his teammates call him.
4-2.
4-2. Ask me to serve. The Goa are leading. Solid stuff from
Point.
Reyes.
Chennai.
Where did that come from? Looks like he just woke up. Not sure from a really good dream or a nightmare, but we'll have to wait and watch.
3-4. Point Goa.
Well, Goa started off well.
That is Rahul Belwal watching this match.
5-3.
Heck of a player himself.
Point Goa.
Purvansh Patel. All of these guys playing the Challenger League for the Indian Open
Young
2025.
Puru Patel. Rahul Belwal for Hyderabad.
6-3.
And that's what this is all about. So much about inclusion and giving everybody a fair chance at winning.
Point Chennai.
And along with that, you have experienced international players. Rodrigo Reyes, Frank Solana up here. And this is one of the big reasons that Indian pickleball will get better. Undoubtedly.
Had it, but missed it.
Goa.
That will definitely sting for Rodriguez Reyes. And talking about Indian pickleball getting better, it has always been us traveling to other countries and playing tournaments. Not many tournaments over here in India, but I think pickleball is changing everything slowly but steadily.
Oh, well done. Lovely scorpion. And Frank Solana, the captain's getting pumped up.
That was right between the legs. What a shot. Do you think Monfils would have taken that? Maybe a tweener?
I mean,
I would love to see Monfils play pickleball sometimes. Oh, okay.
he did play one time when he was a pro. Sumi Rajpal, the referee, just having a few words with the captain Solana, making sure that everything is in order. This is a sport of
8-4.
integrity. You have to call your own lines, remember. Oh, beautiful angles. Well done.
Chennai.
Great point from all these four athletes over here. This is what we are here for. This is what we want to watch.
And the aggression from Ravi is just phenomenal. Intensity, aggression. She's come here to play. She's ready to play.
Point Chennai.
She has been on spot today, hasn't she, Som?
It really has been.
Didn't see
Chennai
any error
making
coming.
a comeback of sorts over here. Hey, everyone in the crowd enjoying the action. And guess what? What's nice to see about this is they're not just enjoying the pro action. They're enjoying the challenger action as well. And they should. It's fantastic pickle. Oh, great stuff. Anticipating an Ernie, Rodrigo Reyes leaping over, but Asmi had different ideas. I mean, it's about the game within the game, isn't it? Yes, it's about the small
9-6.
margins. We love it here too.
Good defensive skills.
Oh, lovely
and yes,
hands. Lovely hands.
What a point. The last few points has been incredible. Like from all these four athletes, they're on it. giving a
7-9.
run for each other's money.
Point.
Good call.
Chennai.
Talking about run for the money, not sure if
8-9.
it's for the owners or for the players. Good setup by
Point, Goa.
Rakshika Ravi, but Reyes, small error over there. Wasn't ready for that shot. Maybe didn't expect it to come back. Double the speed.
10-8.
And it is 10-8 to Goa.
Point.
How do you hit it every single time so close to the net?
So low. Yeah, well, that's the skill that I don't have, Vimal. I'll tell you again and again. And Ravi just anticipating it to be a little bit higher, and because it was lower, not able to find that drive through the court.
All smiles here. Carrying it forward from the happy slam, I guess.
Beautiful smiles over here. Yes, it's the city of dreams. Look at that. That's a few familiar faces. I tell you, I played junior tennis with Shraddha. Shraddha is a part of the Challenger Pickleball League here. Shraddha Damani, part of the Bengaluru Blazers.
15 seconds.
Played junior tennis with her. Can you believe it? Ran into her earlier today. She reminded me it's been more than 2 decades since we last saw each other, and guess what? It's sport that brings us back, and that's the beautiful thing. You walk into this arena, 1,300 people, so many familiar faces, and everybody happy to be back competing, giving themselves a chance. We have to thank Global Sports for putting up such an exemplary event for everyone to enjoy.
To put it in simpler words, Som says he has gotten old a little bit.
Thank you, Vimal. Getting older. Well, you know what? Next year I'll be eligible for the 40s. Lovely angle over there from Reyes. Rodrigo Reyes, the captain of the Chennai Cool Cats Challenger team. Stepping up, playing fantastic pickleball, keeping this close. 9 points to 11 now. Chennai did win the first one, remember? Frank Solana really baiting Ravi with the line being open, but Ravi didn't pinch. And guess what? Solana is the one with the mistake.
What a rock star Rakshika Ravi has been today so far. Haven't seen any error from her so far.
Point.
Good leave.
A great eye. Very good eye from Rakshika Ravi.
Has been playing pickleball for a while, more than 3 years, Rakshika Ravi.
11-11.
Shows her experience over here. One to watch for the future, definitely.
Point.
Commentators curse Som, I guess.
Well, I blame you on that one.
12-11.
What's up with the call? Something's interesting going on over here.
There's a lot of interesting things. She's one of the... little lucky.
Point. Goa.
Little lucky. Goa finding a way to block that momentum. Moving ahead by 2 now. They're looking to square this one.
Needed that for sure. Because Chennai was closing in. A long point, a very long point. What hands and dings from these guys. The change of direction, phenomenal, but Solana misses it. Had it, but wasn't there. The reach wasn't enough. What visionary from Rodriguez Reyes, the Chennai Cool Cats captain. Does it again. And we're back
12-13.
to Rakshika's serve over here.
Well, so much about the third and the fifth, and one thing that Chennai seems to have figured out are those third and the fifth. But after that, Goa is just finding a way to get the job done. That's some pros looking on over at the Challenger Leagues. And this is the coolest thing about this sport, the inclusion.
14-12.
There's not a big separation between the players, feels like.
Point. Chennai.
And a lot of times you see the Challenger players mingling with their pro teams, the pro players coming on the
13-14.
sidelines, trying to egg their players on, giving them words of wisdom, words of advice. And that's how the sport grows. That's how players get
Point,
better.
Goa.
And now Goa inching closer and closer at drawing this level 1 game apiece.
A lot of
Time out,
Aussies,
Goa.
a lot of Americans
Score
over
is
here to play
15,
this
13.
league.
Yes, and a smart timeout now.
One timeout each. Fifteen seconds. Time in. 15-13.
And we are back. It is Goa versus Chennai over here. Goa lead 15-13. Solana Ashmi versus Reyes and Rakshika. Had it but
Point,
missed it.
Chennai.
She set up the duck, got exactly what she wanted, and hey, you know what? It's nice to see a smile on the face, especially when you miss something like that.
14-15.
Not sure if that's a smile. I don't know.
A wry smile. A lot more pickleball here to be played. Got to bounce back. Yes,
Point,
well done to Chennai. They're fighting back. 15 points apiece. We've officially reached the business end of this game. Now the
15,
margins
15.
just get smaller and smaller, doesn't it?
Point.
And the
Chennai.
smaller margins leads to a little bit of pressure. Solana with a missed return. You don't see that very often.
16-15.
Oh, around the
Point,
back.
Goa.
Why not? Let's give it a try, says Rodriguez Reyes. But that was a great point from Goa. Ashmi and Solana putting on a show over here. Very, very important point.
16-16.
Right now it's 16-15 towards Goa. A very minute margin.
Point, Goa.
Great point.
Overcooking that. Yes, it is a strategy for Rodrigo Reyes, but opening up that angle wasn't the right shot. The captain knows it. And for how well Rakshika
17,
Ravi has been
16.
playing, she would have liked to take that one on.
Point,
Oh, a little
Chennai.
fortunate with that net cord, but hey, drawing things level once again. Chennai, 17 points apiece.
Nerves, we'll have to wait and watch who has eyes on their veins.
17-17.
Or is it nerves of steel? Which one is better? We'll have to wait and find out.
Point, Chennai.
The drives from Reyes has been unstoppable today. It has been phenomenal.
18-17.
Right when he needed it the most, he delivers.
Point, Goa.
Rakshika set it up but didn't go their way. Toe to toe, nothing to separate these two teams. These four athletes have been
18-18.
giving their best. It's 18 all.
Point, Chennai.
And Chennai finally gets a little bit of that lead that they've been searching for.
19-18.
Can they capitalize? It would be massive for them to take a 2-0 lead. Keep Goa.
Point, Chennai.
Yes, they continue putting the pressure on Frank Solana and the Goa squad. Chennai team's up on their feet. 2 game points here
20-18.
for the Cool Cats. A little bit of luck, little fortunate there.
21.
Net cord, yes, touching the racket of Asmi. And ultimately, Rodrigo Reyes, he was the Cool Cat himself, the Chennai Cool Cats captain, getting the job done. Chennai exactly where they want to be. 2 games to nothing over Goa.
1 minute.
And now we have gender doubles coming up next.
Okay, your 1 minute starts now. Fifteen seconds. Time in. Manas, Aditya, you're on the left and you're servicing. Time in. 0-0.
What a point to start this third match of the tie. Chennai going against Goa today at the Challenger League Indian Open 2025 live on
1-0.
Fan Code and Fan Code YouTube channel as well. For all the viewers watching this all around the world, tried for an early. Manas Sharma over there.
Little over ambitious. Early times in the match, not the worst thing to do.
1-1.
Aditya says, please don't do that again.
Point Goa.
Salvi and Makani as well. Very, very formidable players themselves.
Priyanka Mehta on the screen over there.
Oh, he's got the ball on a string.
Point Chennai.
Oh, this young man's got fantastic hands. Aditya Singh. He knows his way around a pickleball court.
2-2.
Keeping an eye on his opponents. The second he sees a step back, wow, delightful touch.
Point Chennai.
Not only hands, this guy had brains too, huh? 2 great drops. Did know when to deliver.
A fast flick. Oh wow,
Point Chennai.
set it up perfectly, and the second it's a fraction high. Aditya Singh swatting that one away.
Right down the middle. That is the spot to go. Anywhere, anytime. You go there, sometimes you get the point, sometimes you don't, but that is the spot.
Point
Man
Goa.
is missing a second, third shot over here. Needs to settle.
It's that third shot,
3-4.
third and the fifth. Can't stress that enough. This one right here, that really sets up exactly how the rally is going to go.
Point Goa.
Another error from Manas Sharma.
4-4.
It is 4 apiece.
Point.
That was a close
Goa.
call. Just long. Point to Goa.
5-4.
Nice shot
Chennai.
return. I mean, it's all the more tough if the ball is low. It's not a tennis court you're playing.
5-5.
You close it to the net. You create that spin. Get under the ball. Oh, that was a good one from Salvi. Showing his skills over here. Goa is getting there slowly.
6-5.
Settling in. Do what they do best. Create those opportunities.
Point Chennai.
Not yet, says Manas and Aditya.
You're correct.
It is 6-5.
6-6.
6-6.
Point
Talking
Chennai.
about third shot, Som, it is the toughest shot in pickleball. In my opinion and others' opinion as well.
7-6.
And it's the most important. It's the most vital. Right here. And you can
Point
see
Goa.
why. The pressure, it just sets up the point. Whether you're going to move forward, whether you're going to move back. Will you have a chance to change the tone of the rally? Will you have a chance to attack? Are you going to be on defense?
7-7.
The third shot is the one that determines all of that. And you see Aditya Singh has decided there. And there you go.
Point
The
Chennai.
third was weak from Sohail Makani. And Aditya Singh, a player of his caliber, just bouncing. It's finished.
8-7.
8-7 Chennai now. Slender lead.
Point Chennai.
Aditya is like, volleys? Yeah, I have it. Overheads? Yeah, of course I have it. Third
9-7.
shots? Yeah. He has an all-round game.
Did you call that out? Point Chennai.
Yes, 10-7 now.
10-7.
Chennai having an opportunity to run away with this. Remember, this is a must-win tie for Goa. Regardless of how this tie goes, however, the men's doubles will be on the other side. A little lackadaisical over there, a little casual from Manas Sharma.
8-10.
Your patience level to play pickleball, and that too at the non-volley zone, the dings, needs to be awfully a lot. You're gonna rush in, you're gonna miss. Choose the right shot to pull the trigger.
Oh, the last one long. But what an effort from Goa, keeping that point alive, forcing Chennai to play ball after ball. And Chennai was up to the challenge. 11-8 now as we change ends.
Fifteen seconds.
And
Time
we are
in.
back. It is Goa versus Chennai after the timeout.
11-8.
Chennai Cool Cats, cool as usual, leading this match, leading this tie as well.
Point Goa.
Manas Sharma starts slowly but picks up the pace. Even better.
9-11.
9-11 Goa. Oh, there you go. Did we
Point,
just say
Chennai.
Manas Sharma starts slowly but picks up the pace? That's what he did. Maybe he heard us.
12-9. Point, Goa. Ten 12.
And that's on you, Som.
Point, Goa. Eleven 12.
Good
Point,
one.
Goa. Recall 12 12. Point, Goa. Thirteen 12.
Definitely, Som, yeah. I mean, that's all it's all about, isn't it? Trusting your opponents. That's what sportsmanship is all about. All of these guys, these four athletes, have played pickleball for a very, very long time. A few tennis too.
Point, Goa.
And the pressure now getting to Manas Sharma. A wise timeout taken from Chennai. They have a little thinking to do. Goa with the lead,
Timeout call.
14 to 12.
Time in, guys. Soil, you serving. 14 12. Point, Chennai.
And yes, finally a point for Chennai over here.
13 14.
Match one, Chennai won 21-15. Second one was 21-18. Chennai looking to run away, but Goa, Sohail and Rohan Salvi putting a speed breaker over here.
Point,
Wasn't
Chennai.
patient enough. One extra ball maybe could have caused an error from Aditya or Manas.
14 14. Point, Chennai.
Yes, they're fighting back, aren't they? That timeout was strategic, well used, and you can see
15-1.
why.
Fighting back in this match, but running away with the tie, I guess. You never know. Goa might fight back, go to a dream breaker.
Uncharacteristic error, and Goa does not need any of those. Rohan Salvi knows that. They're trying to keep this match, extend it as much as possible.
Timeout. Timeout call. Score is 16 14.
Another timeout, good for us, I guess. A break for our throats, a voice. We'll be back, guys.
Okay, 15 seconds. Time in.
And we're back.
16-14.
Aditya Singh to serve. Another error from Sohail Makhani. Had to get underneath the ball a little bit more. And it is Chennai going away with this match and the tie at the moment.
Oh, what a save. That is
Point.
so crafty. Oh, that put a smile on his face. Wow. He knows the pickleball court as well as anyone. Aditya Singh with a
18-14.
touch of class.
Had to end that way. Another early miss. If you guys remember, Manas Sharma started off this match with an early miss.
15-18.
Under pressure.
15-18 now for Goa. Yeah, but he's really picked it up from the start. Well done.
Point.
He was
Chennai.
calm, he was poised, he was ready, he was waiting. And he pounced.
Finally says, easy peasy, there you go. Put it back if you can.
I'll tell you,
19-15.
playing the patient game over here, it serves you dividends in the long run. Get in the heads of your opponent. Like in every sport, pickleball is no different.
Point. Chennai.
Sohail Makhani would like to have that one back. And guess what? Chennai has got 5 game points
20-15.
now to end this tie, to win it. Chennai has done it
Yeah,
in
Chennai.
emphatic fashion. Aditya Singh and Manas Sharma get the better of Rohan Salvi and Sohail Makhani. 21 points to 15. However, men's doubles is on the other side. Do stay tuned.
Game 4. Rodrigo, Aditya, Frank, Toby. Rodrigo, on. You have 1 minute. There you go. $15 seconds. Okay, time in. Frank and Toby, you're on this side and servicing. Thank you. Time in. 0-0.
Oh, well done. Oh, Solana is bringing it. Captain versus captain. Remember, they've faced off each other in the mixed doubles as well. And
1-0.
Rodrigo Reyes got the better of Solana there. And here in the men's doubles, it's a different story.
Point
Solana is out with a bang.
Time for revenge,
2-0.
I guess. Comes out with a roar for sure after that
That's the
first
thing,
point.
is every time you're a competitor, every time you're... Yes, this is not a dead rubber in the traditional sense of the word, simply because should there be a tie between second and third, remember only 2 teams in the Challengers go through to the semi-finals, but should there be a tie between second and third, then it's the number of games lost. And if you've lost the least, you go through once
Time in.
they check it with the ties. So, I mean,
2-0.
there is more on this match than meets the eye, let's say.
Point
Oh, he
Goa.
pushed that one long.
Good lead from Moreno from the baseline. So we were talking about Solana losing to Rodriguez Reyes the before match.
4
How does ego play over here?
point.
Like, you know, you've
Chennai.
lost a match.
Yeah,
Is it good
lost
to
to
have
Mumbai.
ego on court? You know, you want to beat the opponent.
I'm not sure ego is the right word. It's the
1-3.
competitive spirit inside you. You don't want to lose to the same guy twice. Not on the same day, not in the same tie. Promise you that. You've lost to one guy. And as a player who's beaten somebody, you know what they say. A good player never beats another good player too
Point
many
Goa.
times in a row. It's very, very rare that happens. And especially over here in the Challenger League where everything is so close,
4-1.
you can see why Solana seems to have a chip on his shoulder with this blistering start
Point
now.
Goa.
5-1. Yes, lazy error from
5-1.
Aditya Singh.
Good one
Point
from
Chennai.
Reyes. That was a really good speed up. Moreno wasn't expecting
2-5.
that at all. 2-5 for Chennai.
Yeah, well done.
Point Chennai.
He worked that point. He really did.
How well was the disguise on that speed up? You never know what's coming from Rodriguez Reyes at the moment. It's
3-5.
always been the case.
Yeah, class player. Enjoyed watching him play. Every format.
Point Goa.
Of course, he misses one right as I say that. But overall, Rodriguez Reyes, yes,
6-3.
quality player.
Point Chennai.
Just as you mentioned, again, speeding that one up, and not a whole lot of difference between that and the ones he went cross. Just look at that, little bit of acceleration with the racket,
4-6.
grabs the ball a little bit more, and up the line he goes.
And I'll
Point
tell you
Chennai.
what, with the speed up, Som, if you aren't ready to catch the ball up front, you leave it close to your body, you're going to be in trouble.
It's too late. It's way too late if you let it come close to your body. You got to catch it way out in front. And that's one of the things you've learned from watching these
5-6.
pickleball players over the last few days. Their hands are so steady, always ready.
I saw you
And-
what you did there.
Thank you. Fast and furious.
Oh, that was notorious from Solana.
Oh, lovely stuff. Tobias Moreno stepping up. Remember, he lost his singles to Dave Shah as well. He has a little bit of
7-5.
redemption left in him. Now, Vimal,
Point
question for
Chennai.
you. Simply because you are a part of the Challenger Pickleball League, you are a part of the rise of pickleball
6-7.
globally and very much here in India. What is it like for a player
Point
like
Goa.
you to rub shoulders with the Pro League? Does it give you hope that you can get there someday as well?
8-6.
just to be a big part of this wave.
I feel like I'm already there. You put me up with those guys. I'm going to be there. I'm going to beat those guys for sure. Soon.
I love that mentality. I love that
9-6.
mentality. Back and forth there. Oh, he's speeding it up. Quick hands action now going the way of Chennai. They're clawing their way back into this fourth match.
Not sure what to appreciate over there. The leave or the point? There was a great leave from
You
Reyes.
saw that
7-9.
literally in the last second, just pulling his racket away. And that ball was what, 6 inches out maybe? If that?
Point Chennai.
Chennai now looking for a whitewash.
8-9.
This will really put them in strong stead. Remember, 2 teams qualify for the semi-finals out of the 5 in each group.
Point Chennai.
There
Well
you
done.
go. Rodriguez Reyes stepping it up. Rising to the occasion.
Chennai is a part of Group B,
9-9.
along with Ahmedabad, Kolkata, Bengaluru, and of course
Goa.
Goa, who they're up against now. Goa now, after that unforced error, up a point.
10-9.
And yes, among these 4 players, if you can see on the top corner, there's a trophy. That's what these guys are playing for, fighting for, giving it their all.
11.
Giving it their all is absolutely right, and Goa is doing exactly that as they now have a slender lead moving into the side change.
Fifteen seconds. Goa is 11, you're 9. Time in. 11-9.
Back and forth like a pendulum, these dings. And as usual,
Goa.
Rodriguez pulls the trigger but doesn't go his way this time.
Well, a lot of cat and mouse.
12-9.
Lovely hands from all 4 players.
Point
Moreno
Chennai.
being a little over ambitious over there. It's nice to see Chennai just fighting on despite already taking this match 3 games to nothing.
10-12.
Of course, every single game over here is important. Simply because the final standings has a lot of importance on the number of games won. Remember, can't reiterate that strongly enough that this is a very important
Point
game
Goa.
for both teams.
That is very true. And this scenario, this situation reminds me of someone who is a great athlete, Jesse Owens. He made the world record when he had nothing to lose.
13-10.
If you remember, he had 1 gold in his, I don't know, in 4 events at the same day, on the same day. And then just when he thought, his opponent is done for the day, he had already won the medal and he went on for the last jump and his long jump and made another world record again. What do you reckon, Som? A world record with the dings over here?
Well, first of
Point
all,
Chennai.
thank you for that history lesson. I loved it. 1936 Olympics.
Hope
if
it
I
wasn't
remember
boring.
in Munich. Absolutely not. No, that was one of the most inspiring stories. Remember, hey, anybody who stands up to Adolf Hitler. Can't believe we're talking about Adolf Hitler. Yeah, an inspiring athlete, undoubtedly. And, oh, wow. Oh, he took the pace
Point
off
Chennai.
that. That is a hard skill to do. That is something that Aditya Singh really has. Hands of gold.
12-13.
He knows how to speed it up, knows how to take pace off the ball. And both skills are
Point
very,
Chennai.
very important as Chennai finds another point over there, now within 2.
13-13.
And that is Aditya Singh's mom over there. A lot of work going in on her 2 sons playing, one playing in the Pro League, one
Point
playing in
Goa.
the Challenger League.
How cool is that?
A proud moment for her.
A proud moment indeed. Aditya Singh, that's the mother of Aditya Singh,
14-13.
anxiously looking on. But she'll have a little bit of, comfort knowing that Chennai has won this tie, but she'd still love, nobody likes to see their son or daughter or anybody rooting for lose. That's too good.
Point Goa.
Well constructed point from Goa. They knew exactly what they were doing. They had the idea, executed it.
So Lana says, nah. What a point from him. Set it up beautifully. That was a
15-9.
really good lob. Can watch this all day long. Watching is fun. Doing isn't so much fun. You're gonna break your backs. You're gonna be low all the time.
Point Goa.
Rodriguez very disappointed with himself there. He knows he could have done better, and
Timeout.
a clever
Score
timeout
16-13.
from Chennai right now as they trail in this deciding, in this men's doubles.
Time in. 16-13.
And we're back to this blockbuster of a match, going toe-to-toe. Goa against Chennai. Rodriguez Reyes, Aditya Singh against Moreno and Solana. Oh, that was on the line. Talk about reflexes. Wasn't enough though.
Oh, incredible hands though. Incredible hands.
13.
Wow, Goa is moving ahead with this 4-point lead now for Goa.
Point Goa.
Right at the body. That's a great play, especially when all 4 players are
18-13.
up at the net. Well,
Point Goa.
I love the aggression. Moreno, he's been the best player on the court so far.
19-13.
Solana's played his part as well.
Point Goa.
What was that service action from Solana?
A quick one. A very quick one. Effective. Wasn't pretty. It was effective.
Yeah.
20-13.
And that's all that matters.
Point Chennai.
Wasn't effective enough, this serve from Moreno.
2013, remember? 7 set
14,
points.
20.
7 game points rather. Now it's 6.
Point
Make that
Chennai.
5. And Chennai clawing back.
15-20. Game, Goa.
And yes, Goa wins this match, but the tie goes to Chennai Cool Cats. What a blockbuster of a tie this has been, Goa against Chennai. And yes, this match goes to Chennai 3-1. And it has been a phenomenal day so far at the Pro Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League. And we will be right back with more action for you guys. And the final score of the men's doubles, Goa 21, Chennai 15.
Except for comms. Except for comms. Yeah, except for comms. You know how much better we'll be with wine? Oh my god. I don't want that. Shelby, will she paid me? No, one wine.
Bye. I'm out of here.
I thought you were 30.
I'm turning 40 now.
You're making 40.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah. It's good thing I'm older though.
How do I say your name again, sir? Vimo. V-I-M-A. And yours? I'm sorry. The spelling's Jerry. Jerry.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll be the top. So how's it going for you guys? What doesn't really matter, right? You guys are through. Keeping on the stage of things. Only the top two qualify for the semis, right? Yeah? Top, yeah, top two qualify for the semis, that's it. There's no, losing team, draw, nothing like that.
Because the playoffs is a draw.
I have no idea.
What's your name?
I'm Kolkata.
Any Americans on your team?
No. Yes, Abigail. Abigail.
Okay. Any Australians?
Yeah, just
Just three of you guys.
Andrew Horridge is one. Andy Horridge.
Yeah, I went to Australia last
You did?
last year for a trip with a friend. Like a rich dude was like, go play with me. I'll take you to Australia. And I met all the Australians there. We lost. It was a fun trip. So I've kind of seen a lot of Australia.
I mean, they
I saw her. I met her online.
Yes. Gentlemen, we're ready for the coin toss. Ahmedabad, you get to make the call. This is heads, tails here. Call in the air. It is heads. You get first choice, serve, receive, choice of end.
Serve, please.
Serve. Okay. All right. Bengaluru. Up front. Okay. Your players are ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's get them out on the court so that we can get started. Okay, I've got Andrew serving to my left, Roland. Ball. Yes. You're gonna bust. Oh, or do you want a new one? Is that one good? Okay. Are you? Okay, this is one. Golden point at 25, change ends at 11.
And
Time
here we
in.
go.
0-0.
It is time for Ahmedabad versus Bengaluru. It is Andrew Horridge versus... Oh, what a point. Great first point from Andrew
Ahmedabad.
Horridge. A dream start for sure.
1-0.
If you consider hitting a winner out of the first point itself Lucky
Side out,
from
point.
Ro, as the t-shirt says.
Bengaluru.
Rohin is his name.
1-1.
A beautiful stuff from Rohin.
Point. Bengaluru.
Andrew, the reach wasn't enough for him. Nerves at the initial stages of this match, any match for that fact.
2-1.
A change of variation, why
Side
not?
out, point.
A slice return.
Ahmedabad.
Hitting doesn't work, slice it. Slice doesn't work, get back to hitting. Variations do
2-2.
matter a lot. It's 2-1 Horridge.
Side out, point.
And Rohin
Bengaluru.
being very aggressive on his returns, putting that pressure initially.
3-2.
Bengaluru flag flying high today. But that was a big miss.
Side
And this is
out,
Vimal Raj
point.
Jayachandran at the
Ahmedabad.
commentary box. Joining me is Jerry, the man.
Hello, guys. It's Jericho Grolman here with you, and we are watching the Bengaluru Blazers
3-3.
versus the Ahmedabad Olympians.
Side out, point. Bengaluru.
Rowe with an impressive reaching volley to finish that point. Similar to yesterday, he won a lot of points for his team in singles due to his extreme length and ability to get to the net extremely quickly. Wow, amazing shot from Rowe.
Tall guy, great reach. Why not? Of course.
Nothing better. That's the ideal singles player.
5-3. Side out, point. Ahmedabad.
Score on the screen is a bit wrong. It's 5-4 towards Bengaluru.
4-5.
4-5. Ahmedabad.
Side out.
Rowe with an impressive deep return and a quick close. Forces the air.
Andrew Horridge isn't just feeling it today, isn't he? With that backhand cross-court angle. Not yet so far.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite warmed it up yet, but I've seen him make a lot of great passing shots. I know he's an excellent singles player, so we'll see.
Just
Just
have
like
to wait
that.
and watch, yeah?
Yes, just gotta wait and see.
For that fact, any match, nerves need to settle down. You got to get into this
5-6.
the rhythm you want to.
Exactly. Every player's looking for their patterns right away, but not everyone's finding them right away, so
Side
you
out,
never know.
Point. Bengaluru. 7-5. Point. Bengaluru.
Wow. Rowe is firing up this team.
Should definitely appreciate the disguise on the last shot from Rohin.
Yes, for sure. He held the drop there and was able to get it past Horridge.
Point. Bengaluru.
Not much of a difference over here.
9-5.
Rally points, you never know. 4 points isn't a big difference.
Exactly, yeah. The rally scoring
Side
format
out,
is
point.
definitely
Ahmedabad.
adding another element of pressure to the game for these players. And with no freeze in this
6-9.
format, the match is up for grabs.
Rushed in a little bit on the last shot. Did everything right until the last shot. Rohin could have waited a little bit more. Created an angle. Why not? Yeah.
7-9.
Yep, sometimes it's all about just making another ball.
Side out.
And Horridge almost makes the lob, but Rowe leaves it, and it is long.
Not sure if it's a good idea to lob someone who is of that height.
10-7.
Definitely not. For a second, we thought it was.
Bengaluru, timeout, changes.
Rowe's ability to use his size there
1
and
minute.
close the net helps him claim the lead going into the second half of this first game.
Fifteen seconds. Time in, 11-7.
Are you kidding me?
Point, Bengaluru.
Rock solid stuff from Rohin. Guess it's just his day. He's on a roll today.
12-7.
Here, there, everywhere.
Bengaluru.
This guy cannot make any mistake right now. And the Bengaluru Jawans are roaring and supporting for this guy right here, Rohin.
Timeout.
Crazy few points.
And Rowe is leading,
Ahmedabad,
commanding, with a commanding lead
13-7,
here.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds, remaining timeouts. Ahmedabad 0, Bengaluru 1. Time in, 13-7. Point.
And an
Bengaluru.
excellent serve from Rowe coming out of that timeout to extend his lead by to
14-7.
7 now.
Finally, I see a mistake from this tall guy over here, Rohin.
Ahmedabad.
Yes, I am sure Horridge was
8-14.
waiting for that to come.
Point.
And a
Ahmedabad.
nice deep serve by Horridge.
A couple of points to Horridge. Why not? The momentum is completely on Rohin's
9-14.
side. These 2 points might have helped swing the momentum towards Horridge.
Point.
An incredible drop past Rowe from Horridge.
Ahmedabad. 10-14.
It's sort of
not-
a now or never moment, I would say.
But yeah, it's not over until it is.
It
It
So
is
yeah,
not over though.
Timeout. Bengaluru.
this guy is fighting for this match, for his
1
team.
minute.
He's there. Great fighting spirit from the captain.
Rowe has incredible fighting spirit. I would say yesterday he made a lot of clutch plays for his team.
Fifteen seconds, remaining timeouts. Bengaluru 0, Ahmedabad 0.
And we are back from the
Time in.
timeout.
11.
Horridge is looking to tie this up soon. Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
You have got to be kidding me. Horridge must want that one back.
15-11.
That must have stung him so hard.
Let's see how he recovers from that.
Point, Bengaluru.
And Rowe taking advantage of the mistake from Horridge, taking control of this match once again.
The timeout is working, Jerry, for sure.
Definitely.
A change of momentum
16-11.
as we can see. Calm and composed as he did. He was in the first few points and got that down the line again.
Rowe with an incredible passing shot there, right when he needs it.
17-11. Point, Bengaluru.
I have been extremely impressed with Rowe's singles every time I watch him play. He is very good. I would not want to play him.
18-11.
Coming from a great player himself, Jericho.
Point, Bengaluru. $19-11. Side out, point, Ahmedabad.
And Rowe is now 2 points away from securing this first game
12-19.
for the Bengaluru Blazers, which is very important.
Not yet.
Point,
It's
Ahmedabad.
never over.
13-19.
Horridge himself, a great singles player, even better doubles player. You never know what's going to happen. This is rally points. And yeah, here we go.
And Horridge is right back in it, trying to make this match a lot closer than it is right now.
It has been a blockbuster so far
14-19.
for the Bengaluru Blazers. One more point away.
Point,
Rohin needs one more point. Bengaluru needs one more point to get this game on their side and get that 1
20-14.
point lead. Is one enough?
side out, point, Ahmedabad.
Horridge with a clutch volley to save match point there, game point there.
15-20. Point, Ahmedabad. $16-20.
Wow, and Rowe is going to be Rowe and the Bengaluru Blazers are going to be super happy to have gotten that first game.
That's our warm-up time. Balls in, please. We're going to have Bengaluru serving from my left. You get choice of ball. Thank you. One game to 21, golden point at 25, change-ins at 11. 15
And
seconds.
here we go, the second match of this tie. Bengaluru against Ahmedabad. David Yang, Priyanka Mehta over there for Ahmedabad. Rohin and Shraddha
Time
over
in,
here.
0-0
Shraddha to start proceedings.
of the light.
This should be an exciting match.
I'll recall the score.
The Ahmedabad Olympians are going to be looking to capture this game
Can we
to
cut the
tie
lights
this
on court
up.
2, please? Lights on court 2. Okay, here we go.
And yes,
0-0.
this is the trophy every athlete, every team is fighting for.
Yes, that's what everyone came here to win this week. Wow.
Point.
And right out the gates, Rowe once again being big and long,
1-0.
putting a ton of pressure on his opponents.
With a reach like that, Rohin Flight takes off on the
Side
first
out,
point.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Chris Turvey close to the trophy
1-1.
over there.
Side out, point, Bengaluru. 2-1. Side out, point.
And Rowe looking to get big there in the middle and leaving his
2-2.
own side exposed is not easy.
I am a happy commentator right now because I just did defeat these guys yesterday. Priyanka Mehta, 2 days back, Priyanka Mehta and
Side
David
out,
Yang. That was
point,
an incredible
Bengaluru.
match. Let's see if Rohin and Shraddha has
3-2.
what it takes to get wins over these two amazing players. Oh, look at those reflexes.
And
Side
excellent
out,
hands
point,
from
Ahmedabad.
David Yang.
Not sure if that's a smile or a smirk or a... What is that, Jerry?
I think that is a
3-3.
nervous look because everyone's on the edge of their seats right now.
Great third shots from David Yang, almost.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
Once again, Rowe's height is always playing a
4-3.
factor as he is quite tall, and I have seen a lot of players struggling with his height.
Point, Bengaluru. 5-3. Side out, point.
Great return
Ahmedabad.
from David Yang over there. Right into the corner. Good depth.
4-5.
Saw it coming.
Side out.
What a
point,
disguise.
What an
Bengaluru.
excellent block from shots for the Bengaluru Blazers. That's exactly what they need
6-4.
to keep this lead right now.
Side
That was a
out,
Yorker.
point, Ahmedabad.
As you would say in cricket.
5-6.
Right on Shraddha's foot. Unable her. I mean, she found it really, really tough to put that ball back.
And an excellent flick and combo finish from Rowe. He is quite long once again.
Gets the job done. Easy peasy.
7-5.
The last point.
Point, Bengaluru.
We did see the first journey of this tie and the match by David Yang But the point goes to Bengaluru. Rohin and Shraddha doing a pretty good job over here,
8-5.
leading 8-5. These guys have been on a roll today.
Yes,
Side out,
indeed.
point,
Once again,
Ahmedabad. 6-8.
Bengaluru is going to definitely want to get this match if they are able to, as it would be very nice for them to have a 2-0
Side
lead.
out, point, Bengaluru.
Talk about being aggressive. This guy does it all, doesn't he?
9-6.
Oh yes, Rowe is pure aggression. I remember yesterday, I believe he did lose some matches due to being maybe too aggressive, but
Side out,
today it
point,
seems to be working much
Ahmedabad.
better, and he's playing incredible.
Yeah, as you said before, as the days pass
7-9.
by, these guys understand their teammates' game even better.
Exactly. All of these people have recently met each other in the past 5 or 6 days, and as the tournament goes on,
Side out, point,
everyone should be
Bengaluru.
looking in their best form by the end of the tournament.
10-7.
Tried to keep the point alive but couldn't.
Bengaluru. Timeout, change.
Rowe
in.
once again
11-7,
getting big in the middle, and
1 minute.
this Ahmedabad Olympians team is definitely struggling with Rowe's height.
We'll be back after a short break on Fan Code and Fan Code YouTube channel. And you guys are watching the Indian Open 2025.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-7.
And we're back. We had a very small
Side out,
conversation
point,
about butter chicken over
Ahmedabad.
here.
Yes,
It took
we
us a
did.
while for us to get back to the commentary.
Yes, it did. We are here, and David Yang with a
8-11.
nice put-away volley to keep this match in contention here.
Side out, point.
Credits to Shraddha too. I mean, she is supporting Rohin really well over here in this tie.
Yes, exactly. I do know that her and Rowe have played
12-8.
together previously, and the Blazers chose to put this team in due to their past experience together, and it seems to be paying off right now.
13-8. Point, Bengaluru.
Wow, and an excellent bag from the baseline from Rowe.
Why not? Right after the singles, he's going for the drives again and again.
Everything is working right now for Rowe. This is a hard team to stop.
14-8.
This guy is on fire.
And David Yang with the
Side
Burt.
out, point, Ahmedabad.
Commentator's curse, Jerry, I guess. We didn't see many mistakes so far from Rohin.
9-14.
Oh, that was a very good point
Wow.
from the Ahmedabad
Ahmedabad.
Olympians.
Excellent play from David Yang. He definitely took more court that point, and
10-14.
he's going to look to stay big for the rest of this game.
Side out.
An
point,
incredible
Bengaluru.
point by the Ahmedabad Olympians, just not able to close that one out.
David Yang trying to cover the whole
15-10.
court. Seems like he forgot. This was doubles, huh?
Yes, indeed. It seems that
Side out.
Rowe has
point
missed that one
Ahmedabad.
long.
Just a small argument over there. I mean, it's just a small doubt if
11-15.
that ball touched Yang's paddle or not. Behind the back, oh my god.
And an excellent return sets up the point for Rowe to finish it with an overhead.
And as usual, the Bengaluru Jawans with their roar cheering for their squad
16-11.
from the stands. Close one. Just wide,
Side
says
out,
David Yang
point
and Priyanka Mehta.
Ahmedabad.
It is the player's call.
And David Yang is playing much better now. Seems to be looking to
12-16.
keep this game close and try to give his team a chance to win it.
That was a better smile this time.
Yes, definitely. I would guess she's a
Side
fan
out,
of
point
Bengaluru.
Or could have overheard us. I don't know.
Possibly.
17-12. Side
That was a
out,
wild
point
shot.
Ahmedabad.
Could have been more
Yes.
patient. I mean, we all know everything is going his way right now, but
Yes, that's what got him here, and I would.
should
I
be
don't-
disciplined
13-17.
hereafter.
Yes, now that he has secured the lead, he just needs to make them play.
Point.
And an excellent drop from David Yang, closing the net extremely fast, putting a ton of pressure on
14-17.
Shraddha.
Side
And
out,
Rowe,
point
once again, with that reach. It is not easy to get a ball down on him.
I think we can give the best cheering squad award to Bengaluru Blazers.
Definitely. I played against the Bengaluru
Timeout,
Blazers myself
Ahmedabad.
today, and
18-14,
they were
1
cheering
minute.
louder than any team that I had faced.
We will be back after a short break because the Ahmedabad Olympians have taken a timeout over here. Small change of strategies, tactics. The man of the moment right there on the screen, Rohin, doing so well for the team, carrying his team.
$15 seconds, remaining timeouts. Ahmedabad 0, Bengaluru 1. Time in, 18-14.
And we are back. And David Yang with an incredible shot down the line.
Works. The timeout has definitely worked this time.
15-18.
And Jerry, you've been playing pickleball for some time now.
Yes,
One
I have.
advice, if there is, what would you give to the fellow athletes and a young gun who's looking to take pickleball seriously?
I would say
Timeout,
just find
Bengaluru.
a group of people to play
16-18,
with
1 minute.
that excites you and that pushes you and makes you want to be a better player. And if you can find that, then pickleball will be fun. And that's, if it's not fun, you shouldn't do it.
As it is with life.
Exactly, yes.
I mean, this sport or any other sport teaches us a lot in life.
Yes,
The
exactly.
losses, the wins, the
Yes.
tears, the heartbreaks.
Teaches you
We've
how
been
to
through it all, haven't we?
Exactly. It definitely teaches you and pushes you to become a strong and respectful competitor. If you're not a respectful competitor, your competitors will let you know
16-18.
they don't like you.
Well said.
Point
And
Ahmedabad.
Priyanka with an excellent drive cross court.
Are you kidding me? I mean, the timeout is working.
17-18.
And all of a sudden, it's 17-18.
Yes, and they're back in this. Once again, no freeze in this game. Every point counts. And near the end of this game, there's definitely added pressure to the Ahmedabad Olympians.
18. Point Ahmedabad.
An excellent keep back from David Yang to claim the lead for the first time in some time.
19-18.
And an excellent return from Rowe ties this game up again.
Few points in a row, but finally, 1 point towards Bengaluru. The last 5 or 6 points
19.
went to Ahmedabad Olympians. Oh no,
Wow.
that was costly.
Yes, it was. Bengaluru was looking to take back the momentum, and they have.
20-19.
Pressure, pressure. The most important point of the match. Right now, right here. Here we go. Not yet, says
And
Ahmedabad
David
Olympians.
Yang with some excellent hands to reset that ball and keep them in this game. This is a very crucial game for both teams. Nobody wants to lose
20-20.
this.
It's 20 apiece.
Wow. Excellent play from both sides. This match is getting everyone off their seats.
21-20.
And Rowe with the excellent backhand drive to finish the game.
22-20.
And the Bengaluru Blazers are ecstatic.
Trash. Sorry? Trash can? Okay, gentlemen, that's our warm-up time, please. We're going to have Ahmedabad to serve You get choice of balls. Game ball? Okay, let's get that one. Okay, this will be 1 game to 21, win by 2. Golden point at 25. Change-ins at 11. 15 seconds. Time in, 0-0.
And we are back.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
And the Blazers
1-0.
lead 2-0 in this tie. And 1-0 in this third game here.
Side out, point, Ahmedabad.
And the Ahmedabad Olympians tie it up at 1-1.
1-1. Side out, point, Bengaluru.
The tension is high here
2-1.
in this third game. Everyone is definitely very pumped to get this game.
Side out,
This is
point,
a must-win
Ahmedabad.
game for the Ahmedabad Olympians.
2-2.
I just played these two guys today, Tanishq and Andy.
How was
Very-
that?
Not so good.
Not so
I would
good.
say, yeah. But these guys are aggressive all the time, you know.
Yes.
Probably maximum 3 dings, 4 dings, that's about it. And the 5th, 6th shot, they're going at you. And as day 2, looks like Bangalore has a very good day so far. Beating the Kolkata Kings in their previous encounter and now almost on the verge of beating Ahmedabad.
Point,
And Bengaluru is fired up.
Four, 2. Side out, point, Ahmedabad.
I think Bengaluru is just looking to extend this lead as soon as possible,
3,
applying
4.
a ton of pressure right out the gates.
Some experiment
And
with
we
the
have
massaging gun over
Oliver
there.
Gray and
Abigail.
Abby
Yeah.
something in the crowd today. And an excellent shot
Ahmedabad.
from the Ahmedabad Olympians, Pranav.
4-4. Side out, point, Bengaluru.
And that's the mother of Aditya Singh and Arjun Singh.
5-4.
A proud mother indeed. Aditya Singh playing in the Challenger League. And Arjun Singh playing in the Pro League.
Side out, point, Ahmedabad. Five.
And the
Side
Bengalurus
out, point,
take the lead
Bengaluru.
again after that beautiful attack from Evolov.
6-5.
On a roll, Bengaluru. Those drives help them every single time.
Yes.
Pranav not expecting that from Tanishq, but that is what he should be expecting,
7-5.
to be honest.
Yes, driving and having his partner up at the net creates a ton of pressure for this team.
Just wide.
Second.
Went for an Ernie.
Side out, point,
Wasn't enough.
Ahmedabad.
Missed that. And yes, all of us are smiling, vibing here at the Global Sports Indian Open 2025 Pro
6-7.
Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League happening. All players, so many of them from all around the world.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
El Zarif with an excellent flick, but is unable to finish the play. Bengaluru is playing with a lot of energy right now. Wow.
Point, Bengaluru.
2 bad misses from Ahmed.
Yes, I bet you he wants that one back.
Set up the point so beautifully, and the finishing shot wasn't right there.
9-6.
There you go, the drives again.
Bengaluru.
And Tanshik with an excellent attack, catching his opponent off guard and extending his lead for the Bengaluru Blazers.
10-6.
There you go, what a shot from
Side
Ahmed
out.
El Zarif.
Point, Ahmedabad.
Clean stuff, disciplined
And an
stuff.
excellent flick from El Zarif right when they need it.
7-10.
Right from a very complicated textbook, huh? The last shot was.
Yes, indeed.
Point, Ahmedabad.
This one wasn't so complicated.
Exactly. Ahmedabad Olympians are still
8-10.
fighting here. The game is never over.
Side out, point, Bengaluru.
And an impressive
Indians, 11-8,
performance so far
1
from the
minute.
Bengaluru Blazers, winning some exciting points to keep the lead here in this third game of the tie.
Fifteen seconds. Time in.
And we
11-8.
are back. And what a blockbuster it has been so far. The Bengaluru going against Ahmedabad.
Side out, point, Ahmed.
Tanishq and Andy going against Pranav and Ahmed.
9-11.
Sohail Makhani, a part of the Challenger Pickleball League over here in the Indian Open 2025, playing for Goa Gladiators.
And an excellent speed up off the bounce through the middle from Tanshik. Helps the Bengaluru Blazers get back their
12-9.
serve and keep this energy going.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wow, what an incredible point from El Zarif. He is fighting as hard as he can to keep his team in this
10-12.
tie.
Point of the tie so far. What a get from Ahmed.
Point.
On the
Another-
floor, full
and an-
split.
And an excellent serve from Pranav to keep this game
11-12.
close.
Point.
Not
Ahmedabad.
expected from Andy.
An excellent serve indeed. This Bengaluru Blazers team is
12-12.
definitely getting a little nervous towards the end of this game.
Saw it down the center, figured it out, went for it, got the point. Hello, hi. How
And
are you doing?
Jonathan Churong's mother is in the crowd.
13-12.
That is not a small name.
Point.
And an
Bengaluru.
excellent drive from Bengaluru's Ryan Eveloff gets them a 2-point lead.
14-12.
Jerry, what's your favorite spot to go at? Down the middle, down the line, inside in, cross court? Tell us.
It's different. It's different depending on who you're playing. You never
And the
know.
situation?
Side out. Point. Ahmedabad.
Yes, and an excellent attack from, excellent counter from the
13-14.
Ahmedabad Olympians.
Point. Ahmedabad.
Great playing from Ahmedabad's El Zarif to tie this game up here.
14-14. Point. Ahmedabad.
Impressive play from the
Timeout.
Olympians. They take the lead in this third game. A must-win game for Ahmedabad if they want to win this tie.
And yes, we are going for a timeout.
Remaining timeouts. Bengaluru 0, Ahmedabad 1.
And we are back with the Ahmedabad Olympians serving with the lead in this third game. A must-win game for these Olympians.
And you guys are watching the Challenger Pickleball League over here at the Indian Open 2025 organized by Global Sports.
Side out.
Live
Point.
streaming on Fan
Bengaluru.
Code application and Fan Code YouTube channel.
And we are
15-15.
tied up at 15-15. And Eveloff with an excellent drop to
Quick.
secure the lead once again.
Quick guess, Jerry. Who's gonna win? Your prediction?
16-15.
My prediction is Bengaluru
Okay, I'll go with Ahmedabad then.
in this game. Great
Side
keep
out,
back
point,
play from
Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad Olympians. They are fighting for every ball here.
16-16.
Sohail Makhani is so happy today because he's come in the screen so many times. As a player,
Side out. Point.
as someone who's watching the game,
Excellent play from Bengaluru, keeping their lead.
17-16. Side out. Point. Ahmedabad.
This is indeed a extremely high pressure match.
17-17.
down to the wire. That's Oliver Gray and Abigail O'Kelly on the screen right now. Rodriguez Reyes behind them. There you go. What a finish from Ahmed. Right when they needed it.
Yes, they needed that one. Excellent play from El Zarif.
Was very calm and composed and pulled the trigger at the right time, I would say.
Yes.
18-17. Point.
And an excellent drop and close to the net by Pranav. Secures this lead for the
19-17.
Ahmedabad Olympians. Wow, and Nashik with an excellent attack, but Ahmedabad Olympians with an even better counter.
2017.
Match point for Ahmedabad Olympians all of a sudden. They did so well to get to this stage. Not yet done.
And a must-win game for the Ahmedabad Olympians if they want to win this tie.
Pressure, of course, not only for the players, for the fans as well.
That's what makes it so exciting to watch.
18-20.
We are not done with this match, says Bengaluru Blazers.
Excellent play from Evelov to keep them in this game. This is a game that the Bengaluru Blazers would love to get.
19-20.
And an excellent drop from the Bengaluru Blazers to tie this game up. Yes.
And yes, of course, the squad as usual roaring for their athletes. Saved 3 match points to get here. It's 20 points apiece. 3 good points and a not so good one from Andy. Pressure, of course.
Definitely, the pressure is on the line. You can see it in this match.
21-20. Side out, point.
Pressure only makes diamonds, not third shot drops, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
21-21.
Pressure is not good for third shot drops.
Side out, point, Ahmedabad.
El Zarif with an excellent finish there. That's what they need.
22-21.
Smart play.
Excellent play from the Bengaluru Blazers to get that point there.
Smart work over hard work for sure. And that's what Andy did last point. And we are 22 all.
22.
Match 3 of this tie between Ahmedabad and Bengaluru.
And an excellent finish from Ryan Eveloff, getting big in the middle there. Incredible.
One more. 3 match points saved and the first match point for Bengaluru Blazers. Andy is serving. Not yet. Not yet.
Side out.
Down to the wire. Toe to toe.
Not yet, said El Zarif. Impressive playing from the Ahmedabad Olympians right there.
23-23.
Wow, and an excellent point from both sides during such an important moment. We are now at game point for the Ahmedabad Olympians once again.
One more needed.
24-23.
Does Pranav and Ahmed have what it takes to get this match done? And yes, they get it done. Ahmedabad Olympians, and from being down the brink, they get this win for them. Very much needed.
Yes, indeed. This tie is still alive. Ahmedabad doing everything for that team.
Okay, gentlemen, that's our warm-up time. We're going to have Team Bengaluru left. One game to 21. 5. Change ins at 11. Time in. Oh, lights, please. Thank you. Here we go. Time in, 0-0. Point, Bengaluru.
And we are back for this
1-0.
fourth game of the tie. Bengaluru leads 2 games to 1.
Point, Bengaluru.
One team needs to reach 3
2-0.
wins to win the tie. The score is currently 2-1 Bengaluru.
Side
And an
out,
excellent
point,
keep back from Andy Horge. Right when they need it.
This is a very tight matchup. Andy Horridge, David Yang on one end, Tanish Mahendra and Andy on the other. 2 Andys playing over here.
Yes, indeed.
Good hands from Tanishk over there. But doesn't get the job done.
And an excellent play from the Ahmedabad Olympians to get that point.
I mean, we did play against Andy Horridge and David Yang a couple of days back. Myself and Chris Turvey. These guys were on fire. It was a very tight match. We lost 21-23.
Wow, that is exciting. Yeah, David Yang is a veteran player from America.
Excuse me,
And
gentlemen.
he's
Time
all the
in.
way out here at the Indian Open for a reason.
2-2. Side out, point, Bengaluru.
Bengaluru will be happy to see a missed third shot.
3-2.
Wow, and an excellent move by David
Side
Yang
out,
there to get that
point,
point.
Ahmedabad.
Incredible, actually. Wow.
Incredible Ernie, but tipped the top of his paddle. That's not an Ernie, that's an
3-3.
edgy, I would say.
Yeah.
Side out.
And an
point,
excellent return once
Bengaluru.
again from Bengaluru.
Some self-talk from Andy over here. Definitely needs the
4-3.
confidence and motivation right now as much as he needs it from the team.
And Eveloff is fired up for the Bengaluru Blazers. Come on.
5-3.
Around the post from Tanish Mahendru. Andy was there.
Oof.
Side
And
out,
Tanishk
point,
with
Ahmedabad.
almost gets him that point.
Did everything right
Excellent attack.
until the last shot.
4-5.
Yes, just unable to finish that one.
Side
And a
out,
missed
point,
serve by the
Bengaluru.
Ahmedabad Olympics.
6-4. Point,
And an
Bengaluru.
excellent drive at David Yang from Ryvan Eveloff. Helps them secure the 3-point lead. 2-point lead.
7-4.
3-point lead. And
Side out,
Tanshik misses
point,
that
Ahmedabad.
shot. But an exciting shot to go for. We were all on the edge of our seats.
Even the scoreboard says it's a 4-point lead,
5-7.
but not yet.
Not yet, no.
That was a bit wild from Andy.
Bengaluru.
Yes, they cannot afford to do that too many times here, as they're already trailing by 4 points. Fire me up.
8-5.
I can watch this all day long.
And an
And this guy
incredible
can
speed
do
up
it all
from-
day long.
Yes, yes, he can. Andy Horge, like I said, he is an impressive player from Australia, and he is not one to be
6-8.
taken lightly. And once again, Evelov has been playing extremely well this entire tie.
I don't know where the energy comes from. The cheering squad of the Bengaluru Blazers. They're always on.
Yes, they are always getting loud.
Side out, point Ahmedabad.
The camaraderie, the connection, the chemistry these guys have is unreal.
Yes, indeed. Yes, it is.
7-9.
Priyanka Mehta on screen.
Point Ahmedabad.
Missed it by a couple of centimeters over there.
Yes, it is not easy to attack
8-9.
a player as good as David Yang when the score is so close and the stakes are so high. And an excellent
Side out, point
attack from Tenshik to maintain their lead.
10-8.
That point had it all, but that was a bad miss from Andy Horridge. Did
Yes.
everything beautiful
11,
until that last shot.
1 minute.
Excellent defense from the Bengaluru Blazers. And the Ahmedabad Olympians are feeling the pressure.
Fifteen seconds. Time in.
And we are back.
11-8.
The Bengaluru Blazers are looking to close this tie out here.
Side
But
out,
the Ahmedabad
point
Olympians are
Ahmedabad.
not going anywhere, as they are going to fight for every point.
9-11. Point.
Gets around the ball every single time. Good disguise. Because you never know what's coming from Andy.
10-11.
You really do not. He's an excellent at disguising his shots.
You are going to speed up. You're going to get into trouble with these two guys.
Yes, indeed.
They are on fire today with the speed ups. Maybe change of strategy, slow it down a bit,
12-10.
I
be
think,
patient.
yes, I do think that that would be the best option for this Ahmedabad Olympians team.
Great point. Good stuff
Side out,
from
point.
Andy and David Yang over there.
Ahmedabad.
Yes, excellent stuff from this Ahmedabad Olympians team to keep this game
11-12.
in contention.
The construction of the point was phenomenal from both the players. Oh no.
Side
Oh no.
out, point
And a
Bengaluru.
risky attack from the Ahmedabad's Andy Horridge puts them down by 2.
13-11.
And an excellent finish there from Ryan Eveloff to extend their lead to 3 here in this men's doubles game.
14-11.
You gotta be kidding me.
And an excellent flick attack from beneath the net from Ryan Eveloff from the Bengaluru Blazers. His team is definitely ecstatic about that shot. Their cheering squad is incredible at Bengaluru Blazers.
I mean, Ryan is roaring right now.
No.
The squad is roaring right now.
Yes, indeed. Ryan has been MVP of this match, in my opinion.
As you said, he fits the position perfectly. So right.
Timeout.
An impressive finish once again from Ryan Eveloff.
Anticipated that shot really well, and
11
very
minutes.
much needed timeout from the Ahmedabad
Forcing
Olympians.
the timeout from the Ahmedabad Olympians.
No. Only at the end change. 15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Ahmedabad 0. Bengaluru 1. Time
And
in.
the Bengaluru Blazers lead by
16-11.
5 in this 4th game here at the Indian Open 2025.
No.
And an excellent flick attack
Point,
from Ryan
Bengaluru.
Eveloff.
Ryan Eveloff is off the roof right now with his attacks, with his aggressiveness, and Tanish supporting him so much.
17-11.
Bengaluru Blazers are so close to the finish line.
Side out. Point.
And the Ahmedabad Olympians with a nice deep return. That's
But will-
exactly what they need right now.
But we'll have to wait and see who's
12-17.
the tortoise and who's the rabbit over here.
We will have to see. I believe I know who it is already. And
Side out.
excellent
Point,
dinking from
Bengaluru.
Bengaluru here.
Eighteen 12.
3 points away for the Bengaluru Blazers to get the job done.
Wow, and an wow. Wow, and an excellent counter and finish from Tanishk.
What's that? Your shoelace broke? Okay.
Andrew Horridge's shoelace has broken, so he's gone to change it. A
Interesting.
quick change pair of...
What
quick-
timing?
Is there timeout done? This could help them for a momentum change.
I believe it could help them. I'm not sure if they have any timeouts remaining, but they must.
Jerry, do you carry 2 pairs of shoes with you?
I do not. If-
So what does this happen for you? Good
I
to
would-
say
I-
Andrew was prepared.
Yeah, good to say Andrew was prepared. I would have
15
had to
seconds.
default. Play in my slippers.
Done and dusted right there.
Yes, indeed. Andy Horge always comes prepared.
Yup, she sure is. And here we go. We're back to the game.
in.
It's
19-12.
19-12. Bengaluru need 2 more points. 2 points away from clinching this match and the tie.
Side
And
out,
Tanish
point,
with a
Ahmedabad.
early speed up is unable to clear the net there.
13-19.
No way.
Side out,
Excellent,
point.
excellent defense from the Bengaluru Blazers to steal that point.
Where did that come from, from Tanishq Mahindru?
I think
Behind the baseline
he can
and-
see the finish line.
Match point over here for the Bengaluru Blazers.
And Tanish finishes it for the Bengaluru Blazers with a
Bengaluru.
bang.
Yeah, you call me. Okay, toss time. Kelly, do you want to call? It is tails. Yep. He'll serve. Which side would you like?
I'll take this side.
This side? Okay. We need Zoyan and Purvansh on the court. Yes. Okay. Guys, you have only 30 seconds. We're starting then. Yes, only 30 seconds.
And we are live here.
Incredible action continuing from the Challenger Pickleball League and the Pro Pickleball League here, set up by Global Sports. What a treat it is for sports lovers, young and old. It makes no difference. Pickleball is the new thing and it's here to stay. It's incredible to watch this action. We've got some, the clashes that we've had today. We've seen a little bit of everything. Me in the commentary box, Somdev Dev Varman. Very glad to be in the company of Shashank Khaitan. Shashank, if I'm feeling this much energy, I can only imagine what you're going through.
Oh, I'm exhausted and elated in equal proportion, and it's been amazing to just.
Hey, there we go. We've made it. We made it to the big time.
We have made it to the big stream.
Diamond.
No, it's great. It's been unbelievable over here because, can't imagine this much interest for pickleball.
Hyderabad.
I'm looking over here, the team owners, the captains, the players, everyone's looking at the leaderboards, everyone's looking at the scoreboards, everyone's wondering, what do we need to do? How do we need to win? How many games do we need to win? And I feel like that's what sport is all about. That's what competition is all about. And you're getting every single bit of it here at the Challenger Pickleball League.
Absolutely, and it's very exciting. It's day 3 of the leagues. Things get tighter, things get more complicated.
0-0.
Now the leaderboard standings come into the play, and you can see the anxiousness building in all the players and the team owners.
Hyderabad.
What they need to do to qualify into the next round.
1-0.
Extremely important.
Point. Hyderabad.
Strong start by Puru. Puru leads 2-0. Puru is
2-0.
from Hyderabad. Hyderabad up 2-0.
Yes,
Zoin from Mumbai.
Point. Hyderabad.
Yes, and this is Group A. Remember, Hyderabad Vikings, Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, of course, and then there's also the Delhi
3-0.
Snipers, the Nashik Ninjas, and the Jaipur Jawans. So only 2 of them will qualify for the semis, and hence all the anxiety. Good anxiety, but anxiety nonetheless. Look at that. Ooh.
That is
Hyderabad.
phenomenal pickleball action late into the night.
Puru Patel, one of the young stars over here, and this is one of the cool things about this
4-0.
sport, Shashank, is because you see young people like Puru Patel. He's a teenager. He will be for a few more years. You see the
Point,
young
Mumbai.
Dave Shah, and because pickleball is at such a nascent stage, it really gives inspiration to a lot of youngsters to
1-4.
come out there and give themselves a shot, make it to the pros. Very possible.
Absolutely. 14 years old.
14.
14 years old. Played the
Point. Hyderabad.
singles men's open in the morning today. And in the qualifying draw, upset one of the APP stars of
5-1.
America called Jaden Brockovich.
Wow, yes.
And that's what Indian pickleball is heading towards. Young talent coming in, hoping to soon dominate,
Point,
moving
Mumbai.
fast, very strong reflexes. And he's already showing his dominance here. Mumbai 2-5,
2-5.
very important game for Mumbai.
Jaden Roderick is a star for the Ahmedabad Olympians.
Point,
Wow,
Mumbai.
what a pass. Talk about not holding back.
And Somdev, you can definitely recognize a tennis player when you see
3-5.
him.
This is for sure.
Absolutely strong hitting.
Point, Hyderabad.
The captain, Zoyan Patel, throws himself up against the young buck.
6-3.
6-3. Somdev, you've played so many matches in your career in so many different continents, so many different conditions.
Point,
Tell
Hyderabad.
us how it is. How do you prepare for a late night match? How do you prepare for a match which you know is going to be physically and mentally exhausting? And of course, when you're playing the Grand
7-3.
Slams and when you climb the ladder, the schedules become easier. But when you're climbing the ranks, when you play satellites and challengers and when you have to play multiple matches in a
Point,
day,
Hyderabad.
how did you ever cope with that?
Well, you've spoken like someone who's played the sport themselves, because yes, you're absolutely
8-3.
right. Getting up becomes a lot simpler. It's a lot more organized.
Hyderabad.
At the majors, you know exactly when, more or less, unless Isna and Mahut are deciding to play 70-68 in the
9-3.
fifth. I remember being at that Wimbledon, by the way. Crazy, crazy scenes, but that's a rare occasion. Generally, you have a good idea, but night match, first
Point,
thing,
Hyderabad.
you can sleep late. So that's a reward in a sense. But I think, playing these late matches, it's all about getting your energy up at the right times. Because oftentimes, that's
10-3.
dealing with jet lag, and that's why I was a coffee addict. You need to be, because you need to be up for the
Point,
matches.
Mumbai.
Absolutely. I remember the time when I used to play tennis, nothing compared to what you did, but at the junior levels. And I remember all the national tournaments and the
4-10.
amount of caffeine we would end up consuming in the form of some cold drink then, not so much coffee. But of
Point,
course, when you
Mumbai.
get older, you start consuming coffee instead of the cold drinks. But you need that boost of energy just to keep you motivated, just to keep you going.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Something that young Puru Patel probably hasn't got
5
taken
ten.
to 14 years old. Stay away from the coffee, young man.
But it's going to be so
Straight
amazing for someone
11.
like Puru.
Hyderabad.
He's so young. He's already playing in such a professional setup, right? And this is the first season of the Global Sports League. As we go ahead, as league organizers, we're going to ensure we make it more and more professional. We ensure we build in things to help relax players as much. We've already have a full-on medical facility, massages, physiotherapists, and something which we didn't know back then, about 25 years back or 30 years back when we started playing, the word recovery. You start realizing those words when you start traveling, when you start playing at the higher levels. But then you also see the difference. So many young athletes in the US and Europe, they actually
15 seconds.
learn about recovery at a very early age.
I was just going to say, can you imagine Puru Patel is 14 years old. When he is 18, can you imagine how good this kid is going to be? And that's what this league does. He's in the challengers now, but by the time he's 18, I guarantee you, he's going to be up there. He's going to be up there playing the pros in America, in Australia, in India. And that's what it should be. You're giving, it's a stepping stone,
11-5.
what we're seeing right now. Young talent. We saw Dev Shah earlier. We see Puru Patel now. It's just incredible that these guys have the opportunity. They're grabbing it with both hands. I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
Incredible.
Look at that.
That is incredible.
And Somdev, we've recognized his talent very early. He's a signed global sports talent. As part
Goal
of our
5.
program in global sports, we're training athletes with a very clear plan that one day pickleball is going to be an Olympic sport. And there are going to be certain
Point.
athletes who are going to be medal winners for India. And keeping that in mind, we have signed athletes of the age of 14, 15, 16.
That's incredible. Well done. Kudos to that.
And in 10, 12 years, hopefully pickleball will be an Olympic sport. These guys will be in the prime of their youth at 25, 26 years of age, ready to take on the world.
Wow.
Wow,
Great
Zoe.
pass. Fantastic pass.
Hopefully as strongly built as Zoen.
Hey, look at that. We have Suhail.
Sohail, part of team
7
Goa
goal.
Gladiators, along with Suresh Bansali, the senior most founding member of Global Sports.
You know what I
Point,
like about
Hyderabad.
this? Every single one of your members, founding members, they're all picklers themselves. I came here earlier today and I got a game in with Suresh. I loved it.
13-7. Suresh is the OG pickler of India. He started playing many, many years back. In fact, when none of us knew even pickleball existed.
Point,
Almost got it. Great reach by Puru. And Somdev, so exciting. Puru, at his young age, is the
8-13.
marquee player for the Hyderabad Challenge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for the Hyderabad Vikings.
14 years young.
14 years young.
Point, Hyderabad.
Making the senior Zoyan run. Not the right word to use. Zoyan himself is a young
Time
man.
out.
But in front of
Score
Puru,
is 14-8.
we all feel like seniors. Timeout called.
Well, you know, Sashank, I'll be honest with you. Before coming over here, I was really wondering what pickleball was all about. And I'll tell you where I think it is. You know, at the start of anything new, any new discovery, any new energy, people always say you're crazy. And I'm sure you've got that. I'm sure you've got that plenty of times.
Plenty of times.
And once they say you're crazy, then they say, maybe, was he right? And then at the end, they always say, I knew it all along.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
pickleball now seems to be at that position where people are now taking notice. They're understanding. I mean, I can't think of a single professional sport out there where there's 1,500 people in one place,
15 seconds.
all eager to play pickleball, all eager to watch pickleball. I mean, the teams, the leagues, the youngsters, I can't think of a category that didn't exist.
Absolutely.
There was under 30, over 30, over 50, over 40,
Over 60.
over 60. There were mixed doubles, men's doubles, women's doubles. I mean, you think about the category and you've had it. And
You're
that
14.
is what pickleball can do. That is what no other sport can do. And I don't know if I sound like a man who's sold, but I'm sold.
Absolutely. And just to say, crazy does what crazy can.
Point, Mumbai.
And Somdev, in my experience in life, I'm also when I decided to become a filmmaker and get into the movies, people told me you're crazy.
I've heard that before.
So every time someone tells me you're crazy, I believe I'm on the right path.
Well, this is
Point,
Bombay.
Amazing.
This is the city of dreams, and dreams are coming true. Young Puru Patel, he's
Puru.
got the opportunity here, and he's stepping up to the plate. He's playing beautiful. I mean, he's got such a good knack
15-9.
for the game, understanding where his opponents are moving, where the open court's going to be. I can only imagine how good this
Point,
young kid is going to
Hyderabad.
be in 5 years.
And Somdev, he's also one of those pure pickleball players. No base in any other sport.
16-9.
Started young with pickleball. And you can see it in the way he plays. Very economical with movement.
Wow.
Wow.
Smacking that up the line. And he had the right action on the ball too. Just take a look at this.
Absolutely.
Behind the ball, both feet. And just
Phenomenal.
17-9.
So good to see him
love
move.
the body language. Love the body language.
And there's so much he's going to take out of this league, this tournament here. He's a
Mumbai.
marquee player for a league. He's had an upset victory over an American player who represents the APP. I mean, he's had the best week of his
10-17.
life so far.
This is where dreams come true. The global sports,
Point,
Pro
Mumbai.
Pickleball and Challenger Pickleball League.
And of course, he'll be hoping that can he lead this to victory?
11-17.
Can he take his team into the top two so he can
Seems to
qualify
be
for
in
the
the right
semi-finals?
path.
Point, Hyderabad.
Puru plays in Ahmedabad, Gujarat, under the tutelage of Dhiren Patel, another tennis player,
18-13.
tennis coach, pickleball coach now, a very good pickleball player himself. Made it to the main draws of the men's open.
Point, Mumbai.
And what a delight it must be for him to see his prodigy play the way he's playing.
12-18.
Covering the net
Phenomenal.
beautifully, but Zoyan, he's fighting back, and you love to see that fighting spirit in any sport. Over here, Zoyan covering all the right angles.
Thirteen, 18. Point, Mumbai. Timeout call. Score is 14-18.
Timeout now.
Fifteen seconds.
Mr. Yuvraj.
The
We're
in the presence of royalty, aren't we?
Time in.
Absolutely.
14-18.
This
for
guy,
the
look at
lights.
that.
Yep. Recall.
Phenomenal pickleball player,
14-18.
top 3 in India.
Wow.
Excellent doubles player, mixed doubles player, has multiple titles in India and outside of India.
He's telling me
Point
he has a
Hyderabad.
table tennis background.
He, his father, both have a table tennis background. That's how he got into pickleball and claims pickleball actually gave him direction and meaning in life.
19-40.
Very, very passionate. I met him 3 days after his return to India, playing one of the global sports tournaments.
Wow,
Point Mumbai.
lovely,
So
lovely
I'm turning up
volley.
the heat.
Really picked it up there. Oh, but sport, it just has that magic. It
15-19.
can really change people's lives.
Point Mumbai.
And Zoyan Patel fighting on. 16-19 now. Just 3 points away. For a while over there, it looked like he was up against it.
16-19.
He's giving himself a fighting shot now. Oh, lovely.
Point.
Lovely
Hyderabad.
volley. Total aggression, but controlled aggression from Puru Patel.
20-16.
Intentions were clear. He knew exactly what he had to do and he executed it.
Point Mumbai.
A little too cute with that dink. But Zoyan's making the right moves.
17-20.
Well played.
Game
Well played, young Puru
21-17.
Patel. The 14-year-old gets the better of the captain he was up against in Zoyan Patel.
Thank you.
And he played a
Game 2,
beautiful,
Kelly, Kashyap,
beautiful
Jonathan,
match.
Monica. You have 1 minute.
To the delight of Kelly Bonnet, the captain herself. Incredible stuff. Puru Patel getting the job done, giving the Hyderabad Vikings a 1-game lead over Mumbai.
Jonathan, Monica, you're on this side. You're servicing. Thank you. Time in. 0-0. Point,
Things off
Hyderabad.
on the right note, the captain, Kelly Bonnet.
One zero. Point, Mumbai.
Yes, representing the Hyderabad Vikings, Kelly Bonnet from Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. Kashyap.
1-1.
Kashyap Baranwal, and on the other side for Mumbai.
Point, Mumbai. 2-1. Point, Hyderabad.
And joining me in the commentary box, a familiar face in pickleball and a good friend of mine. And he put up quite a performance himself today. Purav Raja, welcome. Pleasure, as always.
It's great to be here, Som.
Point, Mumbai.
And what an event it's been. What a week it's been. So good to be a part of it, and so good to see so many people here so late.
Well, the energy is infectious, certainly is. Mumbai never sleeps.
Point, Mumbai.
It's true.
4-2.
Pickleball never sleeps. At the
Who
rate
would
it's
have
growing,
thought?
it's incredible.
Who would have
far
thought
it's
so many
come.
years ago, Som, we were here.
Point, Mumbai.
Wow.
Lovely, lovely reflexes there from Jonathan Trong.
Jonathan obviously playing with Monica, one of the more experienced women in on the Indian pickleball doubles scene.
Point, Mumbai.
They've gone off to a flyer. Kashyap and Kelly Bonnet have a little bit of thinking to do.
6-2.
Wow.
Set up perfectly for an
Timeout
ATP
call.
off that
Score is
shank
7-2.
at Kelly Bonnet. Look at that. Waited, baited, smacked it. A smart timeout here for Hyderabad. They really need to figure it out.
Som, obviously your first few experiences of pickleball, what are your takes from this, and how do you analyze this week so far?
Honestly, I'm mind blown. I did not expect this. I was wondering what I was getting into, but the fact that you just see a community, the fact that you see a fraternity, and it's a proper pickling community. I just love everything about it.
15 seconds.
I mean, I don't remember the last time I've seen 1,500 people playing the same sport in one arena with 35 courts.
Wow.
And
Time in.
and the best part about it, I don't know
7-2.
if it's the best part, but I couldn't get a court. There's 35
Point.
courts on from
Point,
8 a.m. to well past midnight. And, you know, later in the evening, yes, a few courts open up, but
8-2.
it's like the traffic in Mumbai. You don't get a spot.
It's
Everyone's got pickle fever, Purav. Really.
really, you have it yet?
I think your job might be in
Point, Hyderabad.
trouble. I saw your hands though. You were very impressive. I was excited talking about it. Hey, look at that. Celebrities in the house. DJ Sippy.
3-8.
I mean, everyone's here.
Point, Mumbai.
The question is, who's not?
Yeah, exactly. So many years of playing tennis, and now we're here doing so many years of loving tennis and
9-3.
playing so many great events together. We're still astounded by how much the sport is growing every day.
Well, and that's the lovely
Point,
part about
Hyderabad.
it, you know. I think the, people always ask me the
4-9.
question, tennis, pickleball, what's the scene? Is it, you know, is one hurting the other? I think they can both coincide very well.
You
Point,
think
Hyderabad.
orange ball tennis will get affected because of this? You think that more people will start playing pickleball and
5-9.
then choose the sport that they want to actually go into, or will it just coincide and they'll just
I
keep
think they'll happily live together.
Point, Hyderabad.
coexist?
Ooh, did he turn his ankle there, Kashyap? It looked like it. He's walking a little gingerly. And they've used their timeout already, remember.
6-9. Point,
One of the few
Hyderabad.
things Global Sports has also done in the past is try and get a lot of players signed by them and try and manage them. And Kashyap
7-9.
is one of the few that are now managed actually by Global Sports. So a lot of personal influence in his journey that Global Sports has taken.
Well, and that's the amazing thing. Kashyap is one example.
10-7.
I see PB Spandan on the same team. He's a doctor. Actually ran into him at an airport. He told me it was one of his...
Point, Mumbai.
Was that just
Switch
wide? Yeah, but we have a doctor, we have a cop. And that's the beauty of this. You have analysts, business analysts, finance guys. You have people from every single walk of the world. But, you know, people from Australia. I mean, some people are making this a living. It's just incredible. And that's the beauty of it, is because it all comes together. And it makes for a perfect story with the growth of an incredible sport.
And on the challengers, even on the challenger matches, the Challenger Pickleball
15
League that we see
seconds.
right here, it gives them such a good opportunity to play against different people from all of the world, which we don't see in many other sports. Of course, there's the Pro League happening right there, but the Challenger League gets just as much importance. Doubles, mixed doubles, gets just as much importance as the singles does. And that's so nice to see coming from tennis, because with so many years we've spoken
11-7.
about how good a spectacle doubles really is, but we've struggled to put on a show with it.
And it's too much of a separation from the big leagues to the small leagues in tennis.
Yeah.
Way too much of a separation.
Point, Hyderabad.
I mean, you and I have been, as they say, on the grind just as much as anybody
8-11.
else for decade. Good part of a decade. You much more than that. But
Point, Mumbai.
this is very unique. Very, very, very unique.
12-8.
In a good way. In a great way.
Yeah.
Point,
40% women
Hyderabad.
play the sport. I mean, there's so many opportunities. I can't think of another sport in India where 40% women play the
9-12.
sport. So many of different levels, different stages of their life, different ages, from 9 to 90. That's what I don't see in many
Point,
other
Mumbai.
sports.
Exactly, and there was a 60-plus category. Can you believe that? I mean, tell me one sport. I mean, apart from golf, maybe.
Yeah.
A 60-plus category, and it's full.
Yeah,
it's a full draw.
13-9.
And it's going to get it's going to get bigger. Oh, lovely Ernie.
Point,
Lovely
Hyderabad.
Ernie by the captain, Kelly Bonnet.
Monica Menon, also a
10-30.
former tennis player.
I was just going to say, the number of familiar faces I've seen over here. Isha Lakhani was one of the best tennis players that India had ever had as a junior. I remember playing with her. She was an absolute menace for everybody. And she's one of the better pickleball players. Well done.
Point, Mumbai.
Oh, that was just long. Yep. Tried to influence the call. No good. We know what that's
14.
like.
No, but how fair has the calling been in general?
And
Not many fights.
That's
and
one of the other things. That's one of the
14-10.
integrity. It's the honor system. You make your own calls. Don't get the referee involved unless you absolutely have to. And oftentimes, I've actually seen it go the other way, where they're over fair. If there's a doubt, they're calling it in.
Yeah.
But
And that's and keep in mind, this is proper competition. Where do you find a doctor, a
11-14.
cop, an analyst, a restaurateur, movie stars, all coming and competing? Competition being the key word, because ultimately that's what drives all of us. That's what all of us live for. We love competition, and we have it now in so many different ways, and so does everybody.
12-14.
All with one hobby and one hobby only in their life, and that's pickleball. You see more of that on the Challenger Tour. But the same hobby
Point,
exists.
Hyderabad.
They all love pickleball. Of course, on the pro league and the pro circuit, things change, and you can't afford to do the same things as you could do. You can't afford to be a doctor and a cop because you're playing
I'll
7
recall
to 8
it.
hours of
13,
pickleball
14.
a day. But these guys on the Challenger Tour, great chance to compete. And guess what? They are also playing 4 or 5 hours of pickleball. Whenever they're not working, they're playing.
Yeah, and it's incredible
Point,
because
Mumbai.
you know earlier there's Shraddha Damani. I played the junior circuit of tennis with her. Told her it was more than 2 decades since she saw me, which was crazy in itself. I love the small world stories. But the other thing is that she's a mother of 2. She's a mother of 2 and she's one of the best players in India. I mean, why not? And that should be the motto of pickleball. Why not? Because if you're not on the train right now, it's not too late. Trust me. Get out there. I'll give you an example. I know you'll like this story. I promise you, I've tried for the last 10 years to teach my wife tennis.
14, 15.
And I'm not that bad a coach. I've given it a shot. Unsuccessful. Terribly unsuccessful. Got her out on pickleball. In 30 minutes, she was hooked. She played 5 times in the same week.
Wow.
15, 15.
That's a true story.
Wow.
Point Mumbai.
So more than the sport, it must be the intimidation factor. The tennis court is such a big space. Hard ball, tough to manage. Pickleball, easy to manage, really easy to play.
Friendly, quick.
Point Hyderabad.
Not easy to master, but very easy to play with your friends. Is there a better sport I'd like to play with my friends and family?
16,
I've not
16.
seen one yet.
Exactly.
Point.
All right, it's the business end of this one now. Mixed doubles action, Hyderabad and Mumbai. They've gone back and forth.
17, 16.
Look at them on the phone, but still excited. Oh, well done.
Hyderabad.
Well done, Kashyap. Beautiful drive. The action he got on that ball. Impossible for Monica Menon to get that one back. 2-point lead now for Hyderabad. They've come from behind now, remember. They're looking to get a commanding 2-game lead. Oh, well done.
Mumbai.
Jonathan Chong's all over it.
So important to keep the male player honest. So you sometimes have to play him in his backhand corner. Keep him honest. And then open up the rest of the court. That's a great serve. And it pops off the surface. Sometimes it's a spin off the surface.
18,
Tough to
18.
see on camera, but it really does pop up. And my teammate, Snehal Patil.
Snehal Patil, indeed.
Point Mumbai.
Purav, you're meant to be the captain over here as well, but
19,
you've passed on the duties to Zoyan Patel. Had a tough outing, Puru Patel, against Puru Patel. That one just wide.
Point Mumbai.
She's annoyed with herself. Captain from Louisville, Kentucky, experienced player in America.
20,
Here
18.
with her daughter?
Yep.
You don't see that often. Oh, he set it
Point
up
Mumbai.
perfectly,
21,
but ultimately missed the duck. Took his eye off the ball for just that fraction and pushed it long. And guess what? Mumbai has found a way to tie things up.
Game 3.
1 game
Purvansh,
apiece.
Kashyap,
And just
and
so,
Shell,
2
and
minutes
Stavir.
ago, I think this is
You
the
have 1
format.
minute.
It's quick, it's fast, you get a result, and there's a dream breaker involved. That's what the audience want. We live in a social media community. We live in a community where things happen much faster. We used to live in a test cricket community. We're now in a 2020 world. And I think that life happens fast. I think people want fast results, and I think this is a great spectacle. Even the Challenger Tour, I mean, the level's so high, so like these guys are dinking for days, and they really, really, really love the sport.
And they're getting better at it. And that was going to be one of my next points, actually, is earlier in this encounter, you saw Puru Patel up against Zoyan Patel. Puru Patel's 14. Can you imagine how good Puru Patel's going to be when he's 18? He's a pure pickler. I mean, look at the opportunity. And if pickleball ever does graduate, potentially become an Olympic sport in the next, let's say, 32 years? Maybe
Much less than that.
Much less than that?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
listen,
think
if we saw
by 2036.
We saw breaking. We saw breaking in the last Olympics, and I mean, if break dancing can be a sport, This is
definitely
this is
yes.
making a good argument.
2036, I think we see it. And scarily enough, I was having this conversation with a few friends who do play pickle
Okay,
all over the
time in.
country. I think by 2030, we'll have a world number 1 from India playing pickleball. I think that close, that the
Purvansh
game is
and
not
Kashyap,
that far
you're
ahead of
servicing
us.
from
That
this
we
side.
can have it by 2030.
Well, early movers advantage. That's why you see the way it's growing in India as well. It's, I think, encouraging signs.
Time
Obviously,
in.
our favorite word at the moment is system. So create
0-0.
a system of producing top players. But
Point.
there's
Hyderabad.
such a good system in Gujarat, for example, where Shail trains, Purur Patel trains, Vivan Patel trains, Dev Shah trains. We have so
1-0.
many top players from one academy in Ahmedabad. Then you have our academy, which
Point.
is of course
Hyderabad.
Blaze Pickleball Academy. That is all of us. I mean, I play there. Harsh, Mehta,
2-0.
Arman Bhatia, who are the best team in the country right now. And there's a few others who actually train there. So there's a group,
Point.
for example,
Hyderabad.
trains there. We have a group of about 15 players that train there. Aryan
Wow.
trains there.
3-0.
Aryan, what a talent he's been.
Point.
Amol trains there, who's playing
Hyderabad.
on the other court. Stavia, Ronnie. I mean, the list just goes on, and that's
4-0.
why we.
And guess what? It's getting bigger.
Yeah.
Point. Hyderabad.
Well, they're running away with this.
5-0. Point. Mumbai.
Yes. Hit with authority.
Take it on, boy. Take it on.
1-5. Point. Mumbai. Two 5. Point. Mumbai.
Oh, well done. Mumbai is really
3-5.
controlled aggression.
Yeah. 3-5. Point. Hyderabad. Six 3. Point. Hyderabad.
A little bit tame over there. Shail Shah is a solid player. He knows he can do better than that.
I'll recall. Just repeat the point.
Yes, a repoint. Making sure that the ref called the score beforehand.
7-3.
There you go. Wow, that's incredible action right there. Fast hands,
Point. Hyderabad.
and Kashyap was ready. Ferocious jumped on it. No problem.
8-3.
Such fast action. You have to absolutely be ready for anything at any time. Steady hands.
Point. Mumbai. 4-8.
Yes, and Mumbai keeping it simple is a key for them, isn't it?
Point. Mumbai.
Especially when it's up against the young Puru Patel, who was phenomenal in singles, but they're
5-8.
should be testing out his doubles prowess over here. Kashyap, we know, is the more experienced of the two. And Mumbai, it's not accidental.
Point, Hyderabad.
Indecision. Not a whole lot of room for that in any sport.
Nine five. Point, Mumbai. 6-9. Point, Hyderabad. Ten six. Point, Mumbai. Seven ten. I'll recall. 7-10. Point, Hyderabad.
Yes, well done.
Switch ends.
Hyderabad now with a 4-point lead as the rotation now has to happen. But they've looked very good. Kashyap leading from the front. Kelly Bonnet, a very happy captain. Mumbai with a little bit of thinking to do. Purav Raja, he was just in the commentary box. Well, guess what? He's wrist off down there. He's got words of advice. He knows exactly what's going on. Stavin and Shahil Shah listening on eagerly. Purav Raja, words of wisdom. The question is, can they execute? And is the lead too big? I don't reckon it is. 4 points, 11-7. We've seen players come back against much tougher odds. But for now, Hyderabad does seem to be... Hey,
seconds.
Shashank's joined me. Look at that.
So, one ball man replaces the other.
You guys have the same hairdresser.
Time in.
Or the barber.
11-7. Point, Hyderabad.
Shell and Puru know each other really well. They play at the same academy together under Dhiren Patel. I mean, in a way, Shell's been someone who has coached Puru.
12-7.
So many academies. I heard of one in Ahmedabad now, where there's a lot of youngsters, including
Puru, Dev.
Shail, Dev.
Point, Hyderabad.
52 of them here to play this tournament.
And then from the academy.
From the academy.
Oh my goodness.
13-7.
And then from Bombay, there's a few centers. Global has a lot of athletes as well.
Absolutely. Someone like a Himansh Mehta, Rohan Gajjar, working with the global
Point,
sports
Mumbai.
team to groom young athletes, mentally, physically, working on their games.
We were talking about it earlier.
8-13.
There he is, the man of the myth, the legend himself, Purav Raja. He's what makes Bombay tick. I love inflating that
And
man's
if you-
ego.
And if you don't believe me, ask him.
And I
Point,
was, we were
Hyderabad.
just discussing this with Purav earlier, just before you came in. But we were talking about the potential of pickleball becoming an Olympic sport. And here's my argument: if we can see
14-8.
breakdancing, which we just saw, we did. I mean,
Point,
we
Mumbai.
can all laugh, but that is
It
what we
was.
saw. We
Play
saw it
small
happen.
stands.
I mean, by 2036, there's a potential of India. I mean, is there a possibility that we see a world number one in pickleball?
9-14.
Because that will change everything in the sport in India.
Absolutely. I think it's going to happen much sooner than that. Maybe not the Olympic dream. Olympic, I think,
Point, Hyderabad.
realistically could be 2032, 2036. But definitely we're going to have a world champion. We're going to have contests. I think more and more
15-9.
the international community is engaging with each other. Just as we speak here in the two leagues and the tournaments, you have players from over 17 countries participating.
Oh, goodness.
Point, Hyderabad.
Well, that's the beauty of it is some of it is
16-9.
the hard work of putting everything together, but the other part is everybody's already bought in. The world's bought in. You don't have to
Point,
convince
Mumbai.
17 countries to come over here. They're already convinced.
Absolutely.
And when they see a spectacle like this, they're convinced they'll come back again.
Yeah, we're hoping for the same, yes.
10-16.
And it's games like that which makes this atmosphere so exciting. I mean, Hyderabad, one game, loses the second, up again in the third. Just cannot predict the favorites.
Oh, well
Point,
done.
Hyderabad.
Clever, 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 clever.
And Puru
And-
has really come into his own in this tournament.
And look at that. Stavir was leaning to his backhand, anticipating that, Puru noticing, and just punching that backhand
Time
volley
out.
up the line.
Score is
Another
17-10.
timeout.
And 17-10. Hyderabad. Purav Raja is going to have a word with Shail and Stavin. Might not be words that they like to hear. But oftentimes, well, a coach has to be blunt. He has to be honest. He has to get you better.
Absolutely. And you can see the body language of the Hyderabad players. Relaxed, confident, very sure. Someone like a Puru has had such a great tournament. Marquee player in the league, qualified for the main draws, showed his mettle over there, all of 14. Kashyap is also a very wiry customer. Along with him, has been playing pickle for many, many years.
17-10.
Kashyap's a part of the global team.
Kashyap's just recently become a part of the global team as well.
How many players do we have there?
I think
Which
Hemal would
sides
have
at
the
this
exact
pitch?
count, but I think we definitely are
You'll
working
have to
with
stack.
almost 15 players.
Wow.
And other
Time
than
in.
that, unofficially, we are almost working with another 20. We're looking at
17-10.
different players from different age groups.
And if I ask you how many different professions, you'll probably
Point,
say
Mumbai.
15.
Easily.
I remember a doctor's in there.
Absolutely. There's a doctor in there. There is a cop in there. There is a
11-17.
financial advisor in there. There's an investment banker in there.
Well played. Well played,
Point,
Shashank.
Hyderabad.
I'll leave it at that. Well played. I mean,
And what's exciting is also that we're really looking to help people develop careers.
18-11.
Some who are slightly older, how can we convert them into coaches, into trainers, into different roles within global sports as a company?
a little bit of a switch over there. Oh, and it worked to their advantage.
And a very smart lob by Puru. Catching Stavir unawares.
That's the beauty of it as well.
19-11.
I played tennis, grinded. I was talking to Purav about this earlier off camera. But the fact is that, oh wow,
Point, Mumbai.
a great reflex. The fact is that there's, and I'm being generous here, there's no more than 250, 300 players in the men and the women that make a living from playing
You're
tennis,
12.
despite it being such a massive sport, despite the
12-19.
prize money at the Australian Open being 80 million plus, despite the winner's prize money being 3 million plus.
Absolutely.
And over here, with the 1,500 players over here, happy to say that at least 100, if not more, going over in positive
There are
numbers.
20 guys.
Much more than 100.
Receiving end.
Almost
That's right.
about
And
150
that's at
of them.
one event.
Just at one event, yes.
So, I mean, safe to say that
2012.
pickleball's in a good trajectory.
And this is just happening in one tournament in India. If you kind of
Well
start
done.
looking at world
Point,
numbers,
Mumbai.
if you look at people making, the kind of living people are already making in the US,
13.
the kind of living people are making in the US, in the UK, in certain other countries, in Australia,
13-20.
in Vietnam, in Indonesia, in China, in Japan, and I can easily say there would be definitely about 500 players already making
Point,
a
Mumbai.
decent living out of pickleball.
You'll be competing with golf soon. Maybe you're beating them. I don't see any 60-year-old, well, you see a few, but not competing. And that's the beauty of this sport.
Absolutely.
It's
And
a
I think the Indian Open, the Global Sports Pro and Challenger League I've actually answered a lot of skeptics, a lot of critics that whether this again
Point, Mumbai.
Lovely shot from
lovely
Stavin.
shot by Stavir, repeating what Puru did to him, true Kashyap, tit for tat.
15.
As I was saying,
Servicing from this side.
anyone who comes here, you can get the
15,
answer to
20.
the skeptics, to the non-believers that pickleball is actually a sport. It requires a lot of athletic ability, a lot of skill. I remember just knocking with you for a bit before our live coverage began. And there's
Point
so much
time,
skill involved.
21,
There are so
15.
many
It is.
different facets involved of pickleball, very different from any other sport.
Game
And
4.
Hyderabad
Spandan
finds
and
a
Rahul.
way to win that men's doubles encounter.
Jonathan
Now it's Hyderabad,
Shell.
2-1 over Mumbai.
You have 1
Men's
minute.
doubles on the other side. And a lot more conversations about pickleball, sport and everything else. Loved having you, Shashank. Absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Time in. Jonathan and Shell, this side, you're servicing. Okay, time in. 0-0. Point, Hyderabad.
Opening point goes to Hyderabad. Remember, this is a must-win for Mumbai.
1-0.
Should they send this to a tiebreaker, that's exactly what they'll be looking to do.
Point,
Saw
Mumbai.
Purav Raja out there as well. Rahul Belwal played a lot of singles. Fantastic player. PV Spandan, the doctor himself.
1-1.
Well done.
Point,
Almost an early.
Hyderabad.
Was it an early? Maybe it was. It was very effective, whatever it was, but PV Spandan getting the job done.
2-1.
Ooh, looking
Point,
to change
Mumbai.
direction there, Spandan. Wanting to go towards LJ's end at the very
2-2.
last moment. A lot of wrist work in Spandan's play. Now Rahul battling it out.
Point, Mumbai.
Oh, that's so good from Shale. The speed up. Take a look at this now. Nice and easy, and at the very
3-2.
end, using that wrist so effectively. Speed up once again.
Point,
Well done,
Hyderabad.
Rahul and Spandan. Quality play.
3-3.
All four of them. A lot relies on their hands.
Point,
That's
Mumbai.
really good from Shail Shah. Into the open court. Piercing.
Four, 3. Point, Hyderabad. Four, 4.
Oh, well done. Spandan got a hand on it. Just
Point,
couldn't get
Mumbai.
the timing he would have liked. So good that overhead.
4.
Slamming it down, and a good catch there by Mr. Raja. Oh,
Point,
the hands
Hyderabad.
battle continues. And they love it in the dugout.
5-5. Point, Mumbai.
Little casual there, so.
Six, 5. Point, Mumbai.
And this is like a
7-5.
clear do or die scenario now for Mumbai. They need this to push it into a tiebreaker.
Point, Hyderabad. Six, 7. Point, Mumbai. Eight, 6. Point, Hyderabad. Seven, 8.
A concerned look on Monica Menon's face. Well,
Point, Mumbai.
It's been his day. And he definitely led charge for Mumbai, and why not get them going in the Challenger League as well?
9-7.
Indeed. Could not agree more. Just back each other so much.
Point, Mumbai.
Now this is good from Shail and LJ. They can keep this going. They have their nose in front in this fourth. We could very well be heading into that tiebreaker.
10-7. Point, Mumbai. 11. Switch sides.
Well done, LJ. Just so composed and such a calm character. Not an easy shot to execute, and interestingly, he's the only one who's ready for the next point. Can't wait to get things done and dusted.
Jonathan, have you got a ball?
And go into a tiebreaker, the man.
15 seconds.
Mr. Byron Fresso, a legend of the pickleball world, coming in from the United States of America.
Time in.
Chief referee here.
11-7.
And we begin play once again.
Tried to be a little too cute there. No, unnecessary, especially after 5 or 6 digs. Hey, look at that.
8-11.
In vision, you have Mr. Suresh Bansali, Mr. Sohail Makani, engrossed in a deep conversation.
Oh, he made it. He made it. Hyderabad's making a comeback. What do you know?
And the back on screen, you can say hi.
Look at
Sohail
that.
and Mr. Bansali there.
Familiar, friendly faces in the crowd.
9-11.
Instrumental in pickleball and its growth.
Point Mumbai.
Wow.
Look at that.
Those are familiar faces as well.
I made it because I sat next to this
12-9.
guy.
You're too kind. Anyway, it's all around these players. That's what really Mr. Shashank Khaitan keeps reiterating.
Just wide.
Everything is about the players at the end of the day, isn't it?
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's about the sport.
10-12.
And I'll tell you one thing. The growth of the sport has been spectacular.
Fault.
Oh, a foot
Point.
fault. He thought he
Hyderabad.
played that point perfectly. He waited it out. Played a patient point, but little over ego. If your foot touches the kitchen line.
11-12.
Hyderabad now within one. Must-win game for Mumbai.
Point Mumbai.
A little lackadaisical. It's a fine line, isn't it? Because you're trying to play it slow. You still got to keep the intensity.
13-11.
Oh, lovely angle. Beautiful angle found by Rahul Belwal on that high backhand. Not an easy shot. Found pace with angle.
And he's got intensity in those eyes. Rahul Belwal, so
12-13.
laser focused.
Point Hyderabad.
Another fast one going the way of Hyderabad. Well, they were down 4 not too long ago. They've pulled back. 13 points apiece.
13-13. Point Mumbai. Fourteen 13.
Great save, great
Point Mumbai.
defense from Shail Shah. Wow. First he looked like he popped it up a little bit. Hey, look at that. They're all saying, get going, get up.
15-13.
Get the energy going. Oh, the net caught going his way too now.
Point Mumbai.
And Mumbai seem poised
Timeout.
to take
Score
this to a
is 16-30.
tiebreaker. A good decision by Hyderabad. A timeout.
Shell, you're servicing. Sixteen, 13.
Wow, you've got to be kidding
Point
me.
Mumbai.
Oh my goodness, that might be one of the best reflexes we've seen.
17, 13.
Take a bow, everyone. LJ Trong.
Fourteen, 17. Point Mumbai. Eighteen, 14.
Well,
Point,
the Vikings are
Hyderabad.
fighting back. We love to see that. Within 3 now.
15, 18. Point Mumbai.
That's tame error. That's a tame error, given the circumstances.
Nineteen, 15. Point Mumbai.
Well played. Well played. Shell Shah really controlling how that rally had to be played. The patterns. And then Belwal a little bit late on that.
Another hello. They
Another
cannot
hello.
2015.
not
Hello,
have you
everybody.
on screen, Mr. Somdev Varman, one of India's finest tennis players. An honor to be alongside the man himself, and what a smooth
Point, Hyderabad.
transition this has been from tennis to pickleball for you, Som.
Tennis to commentary. I'm happy. I love talking sport. I think you
16,
know that.
20.
Well, every single time we've hung out,
Indeed,
we've loved
indeed.
talking sport. And it's no different.
Point Hyderabad.
Ooh, are they getting a little complacent? That's the question. Is there a little bit of complacency there?
17, 20.
It's a good time to ask Som, how was your experience playing pickleball today on this very court, right opposite Mr. Shashank Khaitan, who himself is quite a solid pickleball player.
Point game.
Yes, well done, well done. We are going to see another one because this has gone to a tiebreaker. A lot more on that and my pickleball experiences right
Captain
after this. A
Jonathan.
tiebreaker coming up.
Yeah, just stand there, guys. We'll just do a toss in front of the camera. Purvansh, you're calling?
Heads.
Heads. That's heads. Serving. Okay. Get on the court. You have 1 minute. In, guys. Get in the position. Zero, zero. Mumbai.
Well done. Good start this for LJ. Now, this is a very interesting scenario in terms of what Mumbai did in the Pro League. They were in a tiebreaker.
1-0.
Pushed it in a very similar fashion to a tiebreaker, but lost it there. Now
Point.
in the
Wow.
Challenger League, can they turn it around? So,
Oh, wow. That's two beautiful points from LJ Trong.
2-0. Point, Mumbai.
Incredible passing shot.
making it look so effortless.
At this point, you would imagine Puru Patel to not come in on the backhand. He's come in on the backhand twice. He's gotten burned twice.
3-0. Point.
Came in off the
Hyderabad.
forehand, made the change, got the reward. But still, Mumbai with a 2-point lead. Now it's mixed doubles time.
Now in come Monica Menon and Shail Shah for Mumbai. Lots
1-3.
depending on these two and if they want to keep that lead going.
Point.
Wow,
Hyderabad.
how good is that from Kashyap?
And right off the bat, you got to love the intensity. He's played a fantastic mixed doubles
2-3.
earlier on as well.
Point. Hyderabad.
Finds the net tip. Kashyap has come in firing on all cylinders and it's very much needed in this tiebreaker. Leveling things 3 apiece.
3-3.
Well done.
Point. Mumbai. Point. Hyderabad.
It's 4 points apiece. What do you know? Well,
Switch.
earlier today, you were just asking me about my pickleball experience right on this court, and I'll tell you, absolutely loved it. Loved every minute of it. I think I might have pickle fever.
Oh wow, that's Somdev Devarman. All of India and everyone
4-4.
watching across the world, one of India's finest tennis players has caught on to the pickleball fever. And we have the founders who love playing on center court, Mr. Hemal Jain, Mr. Shashank Khaitan. They
Point,
were up
Hyderabad.
against each other. And guess who won? Team Hemal today. And yesterday it was Team Shashank. So you can join that rivalry. You can pick who
5-4.
you want to partner with.
Oh, well done.
Point Mumbai.
This is the gender doubles. Remember, 4 points here. Spandan and Captain Kelly.
5-5.
Captain Kelly Bonnet
Point Mumbai.
being caught off guard there. One more point in this, and then it's men's doubles action. 4
6-5.
points until one team reaches 21.
Point Hyderabad.
6 points apiece. What do you know?
And it's a good time, you know, to continue our pickle fever conversation. I never imagined I would be sitting next to Somdev and he would be telling me that he's caught on to this.
I like it. I like the sport. Do I have a little bit of an advantage with the tennis background? Of course I do. So obviously
6-6.
you like things that you're reasonably decent at. No question.
Fault. Point.
Foot fault. Foot fault by LJ. What do you know?
Pressure can get anything
7-6.
out of you.
Oh, well done. What a point.
Point Hyderabad.
Love the energy. They saved that. They really did. I mean, there was 4 or 5 different occasions over there where Mumbai could have
8-6.
won the point, but fantastic reflexes.
Hyderabad.
Overhitting that one. And, you get the feeling that Kashyap's kind of getting under the skin of Shel Shah. It all goes, doesn't it?
9-6.
Oh, well done.
Point Mumbai.
LJ stepping up. 9 points to 7 as the next change happens. Singles action once again.
Someone who comes from a massive tennis background like you, imagine no ball kids in tennis and you have to go collect the balls like we do in this particular sport.
Well, luckily there's not 6
Point.
balls in action.
Hyderabad.
And that would change things.
10-7.
Less formalities. That's for sure. Oh, well done. Beautiful point. He knew exactly where that ball was
That
going every
is
time.
one of the best rallies I've seen. Purvansh Patel, just 15. Spectacular from the young lad. This teenager is shining and he is in the lead in this tiebreaker now. And an athlete who has been groomed and nurtured by Team Global Sports. Shining on
11-7.
center court now. Can he keep this going?
Oh,
Point Mumbai.
Tried a little bit of trickery. Had the open court. He really did. Back behind was not a bad play. Just overcooked it a little bit and
8-11.
glimmer of hope now on the last point of this singles before the change. Oh, beautiful.
Point.
Picked it
Hyderabad.
off. He's loving it. He's loving the energy and so is everybody from Hyderabad. Incredible. And guess what? Kashyap and Kelly Bonnet are back. Shel Shah, Monica Menon, they're going to have their hands full. And Hyderabad now playing with a 4-point cushion.
12-8. Point
After that
Hyderabad.
electrifying performance from a 15-year-old, I'm sure Kashyap and Bonhart will just want to feed off that energy.
Yes, absolutely. No question about it. And Shel Shah, the body language, really telling you how they feel right now.
14-9.
6-point lead is being extended. Oh,
Point,
once
Hyderabad.
again.
One-way traffic now, Som. This is looking really good for Hyderabad Vikings.
And you have to say the energy of the Vikings is far superior
15-8.
to the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. And it's Monica Menon moving backwards.
Right, players call stand. What's it called? Out.
Was that called wide? Yes,
Place
just
call
a
stand.
little bit wide.
You're 9.
And you
9:15.
see this, the intensity.
Wow. Ooh, she
Point,
did
Mumbai.
everything there, Bonhart.
Just at the end over there. And is Mumbai have their last
10-15.
little burst of energy over here? They're going to need it. 6 points down. Oh, well done.
Point, Mumbai.
Stavir Bhasan over there, stepping up.
Time out. It's 11-15. You have 1 minute.
And Hyderabad now stopping the momentum. Which way is it going to go? It's the tie break. And Mumbai trailing 4.
Fifteen seconds.
Loud cheer as we're into the final few moments
in.
of this thriller that we've
11:15.
just witnessed.
Mumbai.
And there's still a lot of fight left in Mumbai. Never giving up.
12-15.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Mumbai.
And the luck going the way of Mumbai as well. And guess what? That 7-point lead has now been cut to 2.
And never take Zoyan lightly. He's a fierce competitor. Always fighting Zoyan Patel.
13-15. Point, Mumbai.
Oh, it's a 1-point game now. Would you believe it? It's all happening here.
14-15.
The action, the anxiety on the faces of the owners. Oh, and
that's just nerves.
that's an unforced error.
Totally.
If I've ever seen one.
He just
A lob
said that
return from Kashyap.
at the bottom and at the middle of the net.
16-14.
A little cat and mouse testing out the hands there. Kashyap. Oh, popped it up a little too much. No
Point,
mistake
Mumbai.
on that occasion. LJ Trong getting the job done. No chance for Puru. The lead still
15-16.
1.
Point,
Oh, and
Mumbai.
it's a tie game. It's a
Redeeming
tie
himself.
game.
Redeeming himself, LJ, on that occasion. After that disastrous net shot, that was some
16-16.
point for him.
7-point lead not too long ago. Wow.
Wow.
A beautiful passing shot once again.
And this is
And
where the teenager, Purvansh Patel, needs to have nerves of steel.
15.
Oh!
Point, Hyderabad.
Purvansh, take a bow.
What a beautifully played point there from Purvansh.
He needs that. He needs to stamp his authority. Let the world know what a beautiful talent he is. And he does it again. Just 15 and gets his team out of danger once again. They have their nose in front now.
18, 17.
It's a humdinger if I've ever seen one. Oh, well, guess what? 18 points apiece, mixed doubles action. Can it get more exciting than this?
Wow, the tension palpable. It's all happening here on center court.
18, 18.
Oh, that was going long, no question about that. And wry smile on the face of Kashyap. That was going miles long. And Shell could not get his body out of the way.
That's fortune,
19,
that's
18.
luck, that's destiny.
Point, Hyderabad.
What just happened there?
Miscommunication once again.
Monica
Would
Menon
you
saying,
believe it?
I was ready for that. And it's all happening now. The drama, the tension increasing.
2 match
20,
points
18.
here for Hyderabad.
Point,
His
Mumbai.
eyes lit up. He had the ball that he wanted. Shell Shah finding a way to keep the ball alive.
19, 20.
What a story for Mumbai.
Save one match point.
Wow.
Here's another one.
One looming.
Oh, that was
Point,
wide.
Mumbai.
He had the ATP lined up. Oh, what an effort. What a sport. What a match.
20
You've got to be
each
kidding me. Now
in
remember,
the tiebreaker.
this is a difference of 2. Unless it's 24 all, then it's a deciding point. Oh, Captain Kelly and Dr. Spandan stepping up. Incredible hands.
21, 20.
Match point number 3 for Hyderabad. Wily lob there. Oh, they've missed it.
Point, Hyderabad. Game.
Hyderabad does it in the most dramatic fashion. Hyderabad gets the better of Mumbai. Came down to the very end. And ultimately, 22-20 in the tiebreak. Can you believe it?
And you have to feel for the Mumbai side. 2 times, once in the Pro League, now in the Challenger League. They go to the tiebreaker, absolutely down to the wire, and they lose on both occasions.
That's the cruelty of sport, isn't it? Jubilation, heartbreak, the two sides of the same coin. Today, unfortunately for Mumbai, they found themselves on the losing end. But what an effort from the Warriors to believe in themselves, to come back, to give themselves, you know, in sport you always put yourself in a position to win. They certainly did that. They were down. They were down big. They were down 7 in that final tiebreaker. Coming back, but ultimately, the Hyderabad Vikings just a little too strong when it counted. Well done, Hyderabad.
Indeed, and as they say, sport is a great leveler, and each of these teams will still stand a chance to come back fresh and ready tomorrow. It's been a wonderful day again of pickleball, quality all the way. That's all we have for you in today's coverage. From the commentary booth, myself Sarthak alongside Somdev Devarman, signing off. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody. सर माइक ही काट दिया बहुत बढ़िया सबको मैसेज आ गया प्रोडक्शन सबको बोल दिया सब लोग कल 9 बजे स्ट्रीमिंग है 8:30 बजे Thank you everybody, thank you all the players for putting all out on the court, thank you production, broadcasting, sound,